All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be something new. I just want to take a quick minute here and make sure that the ratios are where they need to be. So, one of the things that I would eventually like to do, and I know I've mentioned this before, I'd really like to get a proper monitor for streaming. That's a 16 by 9. Oh, all right.
Kidding? Women's wrestling?
Snap out of it! You've been spacing out left and right.
Whoa! I had fun tonight. Sounds to me.
No,
She
come on, pick one.
What the heck was? It's because of you that Vincent so...
Okay, I am really interested in this now. All right, so hello everybody. I'm very happy to see the Eyes of Sin. She's actually partially the reason why I wanted to play
Enjoy
this.
our story by taking control of our tormented main character and leading him to freedom.
Because I know Eyes of Sin is a very big fan of anime, and I've really not seen a lot of it. The funny thing is that for the longest time, I did not know there was like a whole story behind Catherine. I just only ever knew of it as this like really weird puzzle game. Yeah, suffice to say,
Such as controller vibrations and how to control. Enjoy our
once
story
it
by taking control
once
of
it
our tormented
it
main
became available on
character
PC, I
and leading
was
him to
I was
freedom.
rather interested, and I'm basically going in totally blind. The one thing I do know, I've seen a couple of people do puzzles, and they seem to be a little bit later on in the game because they have special abilities. I know how frustrating it is to watch somebody play this game, and like as a third person you're able to see, well, obviously you just need to do X, Y, and Z, but when you're in the moment, it's like you just aren't thinking that way. So I think it will be interesting to see how terribly I do at the puzzles. I'm also trying to get a quick view on whether or not, so like again, I have a 16 by 10 monitor. With that in mind, by the way, usual things apply. I don't know the story, so please don't tell me anything that might prevent me from enjoying it later on. Obviously, I know I am going to not do well on certain puzzles. It is fun to fail at games. It is sort of the point, in my view. So I know I have felt that experience specifically with this game. How like watching somebody struggle through it and just wanting them to do it right. And I will thank you for not telling me how to play. You saw a guy speedrunning this with 2 controllers? That's insane. Welcome, by the way, to Eyes of Sin, Galva, Sean Bean, SM. It's a delight to have so many people in so quickly. Incidentally, Twitch is going to be expanding the number of emotes to people for a little while. So I don't know if/when that will be a possibility, but for those of you who are subscribers, I intend to be giving you a few more options shortly, hopefully shortly. And what else? For those of you, I did notice we actually had a big drop in terms of subscriptions and a few followers, and that always seems to happen on the third Wednesday of every month. And that is, for those of you wondering where I was, again, there's a local game dev collective called Dirty Rectangles that meets up on the third Wednesday of every month. I got a chance to give a talk, which went too long, but was very well received. So Hey, Ragnastomi, how are you doing? Speaking of subs, thank you very much, Galva. But yeah, the plan. So the plan will be, as long as I'm meeting certain thresholds, to add another emote. But I do know that basically, whenever I take a break from the usual streaming schedule, people don't come back, and that'll actually be a problem. So I have not taken a holiday from streaming in a very long time, and one day I will, and I'm going to communicate that as far ahead as I can. But I know that that's going to be really bad for numbers for the stream, and that's just going to be the reality of it, because much like work, if you push yourself too hard, you're not going to enjoy it. So, but and I really do appreciate. I just see your message here, Galva, so that's really cool. Hey, tall man alive. God, it's really nice to see so many people coming in. But yeah, I wanted to take a quick minute. I mean, one, just to do sort of the usual debrief and all of that, but I'm also taking a minute here. I just want to make sure that the edges of the screen sort of makes sense. Okay, I think I actually might. I'm gonna have to play around with this a little bit. That's more like it. So yeah, anyways, this is Catherine. What else was it? You missed your cultist sim. Yeah, so Tall Man Alive, the third Wednesday of every month, I go to a local game dev collective. This week, I actually wound up giving a talk on board games and basically how you can use some very simple statistics to get a lot of information about sort of, I don't know if trends are the right view, but basically certain characteristics about board games that seem to do well amongst certain groups. So in this case, there was no Cultist Simulator stream that was missed. But what I have noticed is that last week's Cultist Simulator stream got no take up at all on Twitch or on YouTube, and that's because I think it's because I started with Under Stranger Stars. So I don't think people realized that there was a Cultist Simulator stream an hour after it. So, anyways. Tora Kayam says this game looks culty enough. Sign me in, please. I wanted to take a quick minute too, and say for Galva850 gave me a quick message about a game that seemed kind of interesting. Funny thing about that one was Weather Factory did a developer stream. They do a monthly developer stream, which is always really fun to watch. They talked a bit about the damn library game, or that damn library game. My apologies. And it turns out that Galva850 actually recommended a board game that Alexis Kennedy was saving to play on the plane ride to GDC, and has given it a very warm review. So I'm looking. Sunless Skies? Sorry, what about Sunless Skies? I'm also looking forward to playing that. I played it at a very, very early alpha, and then I sort of stepped away from it for a bit. But there's a few things coming up which I think you guys will be interested in. And then one last quick thing, because we're at the 10-minute mark. By the way, something really funny. The one YouTube comment that drives me insane is the quote-unquote helpful, it's really more concern trolling in my view, is the when somebody goes and comments is like, game starts at such and such a time. Now I actually watched a big streamers, they had a big event. They had a celebrity that came in that had 25 minutes of housekeeping and the sort of stuff that I talk about, and absolutely nobody in that video complains about waiting for the thing. And that streamer incidentally did not include a timestamp for when the actual interview and exchange happened. So it's a little bit like other thing, when it comes to backseating, if you're a big streamer, people know that they're not supposed to backseat. If you're a small streamer, everybody's allowed to backseat. And likewise, if you're a smaller streamer, people are going to leave, snarky little remarks about, gameplay starts at such and such. But it actually turns out that at least when I keep my opening monologues to about the 10 or 15 minute mark, I'm actually at half the time that people who do this for a living do. So I feel 100% justified in wasting your time at the start like this. Oh, that was the game I was talking about. No, it's sorry, it was Heretic. Why can I not remember that? Galva can tell you. But yes. Anyways, I think that's it. Oh, actually, one last thing. I actually took a sick day today because for the entire day I felt absolutely rotten. I actually wound up sleeping for like, I think it was something like, 6 hours in the afternoon. But one thing I did get to do is I finally got my library card for the Library and Archives of Canada, and it is the last piece in a big puzzle for a project I've been working on for the stream for a while. So I don't have a timeline for it yet, but there is going to be something that I think a lot of you are going to like a lot. Heretic Operative, thank you, Galva. But that's what I got done today. There's a ton of other stuff to talk about, but maybe I'll save it for another time. We're now at the 12-minute mark. All right, see you when you get back, Domi. And we are going to start with Golden Theater. I did play a little bit of this, but new game. If you're interested, if your player is only interested in Catherine for the story, this is for you. This mode is recommended or balanced for beginning players. Attack challenging puzzles and experience the thrilling action you can only find in Catherine. Balanced for average gamers. I am, of course, above average. Are you total masochist? The puzzles in this mode are hellishly difficult and balanced for the best of the best. I'm really tempted to do hard, as this is sort of... I think I'm pretty much at a point where I always play something that is more difficult than that I probably should be playing. But in the interest of actually getting through some games on time, we will do normal difficulty, and you can all mock me for... This mode is for experienced players. Is it okay to start? Well, it did say normal. Let's try it.
Grab a snack and enjoy the strange tale of Catherine.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women are merely players. Shakespeare as you like it.
When the night sky fills with glamour, a lovely story awaits you. Good evening. Welcome to the Golden Playhouse. Your guide for the night is me, the Midnight Venus, Trisha. Have you heard about this scary rumor? They say if you fall in a dream and don't wake up before you land, you die in real life. Tonight's story is Catherine, an unconventional romantic horror. A man with a certain curse has a terrifying week. Our hero in this story is Vincent Brooks, age 32. He's an earnest and kind man. But one day, we begin to see him have terrifying nightmares. On top of that, a torrent of sweet seduction swoops down upon him. What a playboy, huh? Will he be able to overcome all the blocks in his life? His outcome? Depends on you, viewers. Sorry to keep you waiting. Raise the curtains. Now enjoy the show, until we meet again.
I totally forgot about this framing device, and I actually, played a little bit to make sure it would work on stream. Neat.
Hey, where'd you go? Snap out of it! Were you even listening?
Sure.
You know, you've been a little out of it lately. Is everything all right? You've been spacing out left and right.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Mart
Early
Fork, how
this
you doing?
morning.
Yeah, so all of you who make anime references tonight, I'm gonna completely miss them unless it's Ghost in the Shell or like some of Hayao Miyazaki's movies. By the way, Mart Fork, none of this will have anything to do with what I talked about in Dirty Rectangles.
What the hell is this place? What?
Help me! Is anyone out there?
Hurry up and climb.
Who are you? Where is this place?
Save your breath and start climbing. If you fall, you're dead.
I'll die. You fucking serious?
The bottom of the stage is falling. Use the directional pad to move and climb.
Good soundtrack for this game, by the way.
Move the blocks to make a path. You can climb one block at a time, right?
How am I supposed to move these things?
Press the A button to grab the block.
That's not the A button. Is this the original or the remastered? It's called, so the thing that you get on Steam is called Catherine Classic. So I'm gonna guess that this is the original, but I don't know.
While holding the block, use the directional pad to push or pull it. You can also undo your last move by pressing back.
The hell is that button?
Use it to give yourself a second chance. Finding and picking up a mystic pillow will grant you an additional continue. If you see one, make an effort to get it. It'll be worth the effort.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right, I got it.
All right.
Don't just push blocks around without thinking about it. They'll collapse, and you can put yourself into an impossible situation.
Collapse?
PS Vita's still a thing?
Moving blocks around carelessly can make things more difficult for you. First, try pulling a block to make some footing.
All right, I got it.
This is very important, so make sure you remember what I'm going to tell you.
What is it?
These blocks aren't normal. They'll lock into place and support your weight, even if they're only touching by their edges.
What's that supposed to mean? They connect at the edges.
Even if a block has nothing directly under it, as long as it's touching an edge of another block, it won't fall down. The edges glow bluish-white when making a connection. Try it for yourself.
Dude!
Edge. Undo. Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Interesting.
Whoa!
I really wanted to get those. Yeah, I think I screwed up getting those coins. Oh well.
See how the edges connect?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some competition here, Galva.
What about gravity?
Don't think about it. Just use it to your advantage. They won't fall, so make stairs with them. Just get used to it.
Quickly making stairs is the core of successfully scaling a tower. Use the edges to create stairways.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Alright.
Where is this? What is this ringing?
As you near the top, you will hear a bell ring. The exit is near. Hurry.
Anyway, good luck. If we both make it out of here alive, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait a sec! Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
I can get out through here?
Piece of cake.
Oh,
I'm certain this game will not be any more difficult than this. The VA for this, is that Kenji's VA? I have no idea who that is, Isaacson.
Congratulations. That was
Silver.
succeeded climbing. The underground cemetery lies beneath.
Actually, so here's a quick question for you. Is there any major differences? Like, will I get different outcomes in this game if I go for anything? Like, if I don't get gold for everything? I'm kind of willing to retry this one, but not, like... I'm happy to do that on my own time.
terrible dream.
So ending's dependent on the trophies that I get. That's specifically what I'm asking about.
Hello? Yeah. I'll be in today's code review meeting. Really? No, I'm just a little under the weather. No, it's okay. I'll be right there. Yeah. Sorry.
So are you getting anything extra for this?
For what?
For all this overtime you're doing?
Oh, not this time.
This time, do you usually get overtime pay?
Well, no, but...
So you don't get anything. Here, 2 sugars.
Hey, Catherine. Have you ever had a dream where you died?
You mean like where you're in danger?
No, where you actually die. You're being killed or something.
No, I usually do the killing in my dreams.
Huh? That sounds like you.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, how many years have we been together?
Huh? Oh man, how long has it been? It's been so long I can't remember. How many years?
I'm asking you. It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
Oh,
She's worried about me. She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but
yeah.
I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but
I don't know. Sometimes easy's best, right? I mean, who knows what'll happen in the future?
I suppose.
And in other news, we have more on the recent string of unexplained deaths that seem to be exclusively involving young men. Cause of death is unknown, and while police are investigating accidental causes, foul play has apparently not been ruled out.
Hey, change it! The
Chief
match
of
is
police
on!
has said that attempts are being made to
Two beers over here.
Coming!
Catherine keeps telling me how her mother's constantly calling her. She says she's not worried about it,
Feather's
though.
totally gonna take it, right, Vinny?
What do you think?
So, who are you betting on? Come on, pick one.
You kidding? Women's wrestling? What I know.
Sounds to me like she finally wants you to tie the knot.
You think so too?
What else could it mean? I've known you since we were kids, but wow, you married, huh?
Hey, nothing's set in stone yet.
Well, you don't want to marry your girlfriend?
It's not that. I love her, but I don't think we need to run out and get married. You know, it's like we're comfortable where we are.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what she said. Her job's always most important to her. I mean, you know she's always been the ambitious type, right?
It doesn't mean she'll always be like that.
That's not what I mean. Besides, you're single too.
Hey, I'm still looking for my soulmate. I'm not like you. I've already told my girl that I'm not interested in marrying her.
What if you never meet your soulmate?
Then I'll never get married. So what?
That sounds just like you, Chief.
Anyway, did you hear about Paul? He's dead.
Paul? Wait, that Paul? He's dead?
Yeah, I heard he just got divorced, but he looked healthy. It's a complete shock.
What happened to him? An accident?
I don't know. Apparently his mother just found him dead in his room this morning.
This morning? Wait, you mean...
Yeah, the mystery death on the news? That was him.
Holy shit, no way!
Maybe we'll all wind up dead tomorrow too.
Shut the hell up.
Man, I hate the news. They're always trying to push their agenda for ratings.
Toby, you are really easy to mess with.
Well, speaking of crazy stuff, this morning, I pissed the bed for the first time since grade school.
Don't admit that!
That's messed up, man.
I had a really scary dream. But I don't remember what it was about.
Oh, man. How old are you?
32.
I know that.
You know, I don't think I need to hear this.
Shut up. I was really fucking scared, alright? Whoa, where you guys going? Stick around. I don't want to go home just yet.
So, why don't you have Catherine meet you here?
No, I just saw her today. Besides, she'd get mad at me if I told her.
Ah, jeez. What does she see in this poor fool? Sorry, but I gotta be in early tomorrow. Don't drink too much, okay?
All right, take care, Vince. See you later.
So two things that sort of interest me in this one. Obviously, so the bar's named Stray Sheep, so I want to know if the guy who showed up dead... I mean, I think the implication... I think the implication is pretty clear
On
that
your phone, check your text messages and save.
So yeah, I think the implication is pretty clear that the guy who died had a dream similar to mine. So I want to know if this guy was at this bar called Stray Sheep. The other thing that I'm curious about, I think the character's name is Troy. Anyways, the blonde kid in the toque. His voice is the same as the advisor, so I don't know if that's, economy in terms of voice acting talent, or if I'm supposed to be drawing a connection. Anyways, from your phone you can draw your text messages and save.
You could even reply to some messages. Be sure to read them when they come.
Okay, only because you asked me nicely. To all customers. About text messages. When you spend time in the Stray Sheep, you'll receive text messages on your phone, but only when you go to the bar. You can even reply to some of these text messages depending on how you reply. Vincent's feelings and those of the person he is writing to may change. Continued. When you press the confirm button, a new line will be added to your reply. Press the cancel button to erase the last line, and press the confirm button to write a different phrase in its place. Choose the words you want to reply with. Be honest with your choices. Like I said before, I'm having dinner with some old friends. It's surprising. Most of them are already married, and almost half of them have kids. They're all showing off pictures of their families, and it makes me feel left out. Maybe it's time for us to get out of our comfort zone, too.
When certain words and actions change Vincent's inner ideas, a meter will be shown. Vincent's words and actions will affect the story. Remember it.
Hey, how many years have we been together?
Marriage, huh? Figured this would happen eventually, but just changed jobs. I'm gonna give her trouble.
You got mail.
Spam?
Congratulations! Fantastic news, congratulations, you've successfully completed Stage 1, the Underground Cemetery. Go to Awards from the cell phone menu to check your best score on Stage 1. I think I'm going to learn to accept my failings, and I will not go for gold on everything. And I have a feeling probably what'll happen is I'll be reasonably...
Parents out of the blue? It's not like her.
I'll probably just wind up being a little quiet during the cutscenes, and then probably just commentate the events in these bar moments. Wait a second. Are you out drinking with the Stray Sheep again? You know you have work tomorrow. Jeez. Take it easy, okay? You don't own me. I'm not entirely sure sticking to Cuba Libres is necessarily any better to,
I don't know. Just don't feel like going home today. It's late.
It's you. What are you waiting for?
Prison of Despair, first floor.
Where am I? Last night's dream? Again? The hell? I was at the bar and this girl came in and then... Damn it, I can't remember. What's going on? Whoa!
You the new guy from last night?
Boys, you're that guy from yesterday.
Listen, watch out for the cracked blocks. They'll break after you step on them.
Really?
There are several types of blocks, such as cracked blocks and heavy blocks.
Did the guy's voice change, or is there more than... Okay, I'll figure this out.
Whenever you see a new block, proceed with caution.
Whoa! He's doing good!
Yeah, I screwed up. I kind of wanted those coins,
You know
but...
you can hang from blocks, right? It's a really useful technique.
If there's nothing to stand on when you pull a block out, you'll hang from the edge. If you try to move to a space without a block, you'll hang as well. Try it out. From there, you can move around. It's a useful way to maneuver.
All right, I got it.
Oh, this was not the right call. Ah, I screwed up, yeah. I just made life a lot more difficult for me, but I'm going to see if I can work with this. Oh, I've really done it. Okay, let's see if I can make something out of this. Oh, damn it. But then I don't have anywhere to walk. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, wow, I can really just rip through all of this. Yeah, can't go any further. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm not sure that helps me, actually. I need to do something about the, Oh, Jesus. I think I need to somehow take advantage of the, like, dangling, recommendation that they made, but... Oh.
Alright, I got it.
This is definite... Oh, please don't. Yeah, this is exactly what I was fearing as far as doing this on stream. I'm completely not paying attention.
You might find an easy path up.
Use the right stick to look around.
The what? Oh, that may... Okay, IJK.
If you're stuck, take a look around before moving on.
Alright, I got it.
Does nothing.
A little more.
I blew it. Yeah, I just made a bunch of difficulties for myself. I have a feeling I'm gonna come to regret it, Sin, but... Yeah, this doesn't help me.
So push rows of blocks all at once, too.
Did you ever play either Portal game? Yes, I played and really enjoyed. I played and really enjoyed both Portal games. If you enjoy this, you might find the Persona games enjoyable. No,
Rows of blocks can be pushed together.
those are not available on PC, though, right?
There's no limit to how many blocks you can move at one time.
One thing I will say that I quite like about this, so the choice of music's really good.
When you touch a checkpoint, you will start from there if you need to retry.
Oh, I hope I don't need to retry
If you
from
come
this
across
point.
one, be sure to tag it.
I think it's the same company that makes.
Right, I got it.
You've come pretty far. Good job. I'll see you at the landing. Everybody else is there, too.
Who's everyone?
Right, I got it.
Ah, sneaky. Okay.
I made it! Here I go.
Not bad.
Hooray, gold. But yeah, so the puzzles I find quite fun. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to shut up for a bit.
Looks like you survived.
Who are you? A sheep?
Do I look like a sheep? You're the sheep. Everybody here's a sheep but me.
Recognize that voice? Who are you? Where the hell is this place?
Wish I knew. One thing's for certain, though. If we don't run, we're going to be killed.
Killed?
If you see this place once, it's all over. You'll keep coming back every night.
Every night? You're kidding me.
We all have the same fate here. If you don't want to die, you've got to climb.
So if I climb, I'll be saved?
There's no guarantee. But take a look at that. See that bell? It's like a church or something.
A church?
If we can reach the top, there may be a way to escape.
So there is a way out.
Like I said, there's no guarantee. But we've got to believe. It keeps us sane. Those who panic die first.
Just quit with all the dying stuff. I'll do whatever you say. Just help me.
Look, from here on out, I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm going now.
No, wait.
You hurry too.
Hey! You can't be serious.
On the landings, you can save your progress and talk with the other sheep.
Everyone's a sheep but me, Domi.
Go on, talk to them.
I thought I was on my own.
Where am I? What's with all these damn sheep?
That's all I want to know. Can you tell me anything?
They told me to go up. Well, what's up there? Give me a break.
just a little bit back, Cecilia Pons. I like this. Like that's so. This is the big thing. Like I don't know if this is, you know, how I was supposed to take it, but like I've only ever known about like the puzzle thing, and I thought it was a fascinating game because I'm like, what an absolutely bizarre way to structure some puzzles. Like I was fascinated by it, but I completely failed to appreciate that there's a whole like story behind this. So I'm very interested in where this is going. I also want to know what was with that really weird cut. So like, obviously we know that something's gonna happen with the blonde girl because we saw the trailer. I want to know what's up with that really weird cut to the bartender when she showed up. Because in one sense, it sort of seems to be like this whole innocuous, you know, oh, we're just cutting to somebody doing some activity or something along those lines. But obviously, like, her preceding dialogue, too, was obviously going out of her way to see me. Like, I don't know, like, you don't do a shot like that in a movie unless you're trying to create some kind of a a connection between the two events. And obviously, when you're making a game, that goes double. Like, it's not like you just had a second unit that went and recorded a bunch of footage. There's a specific decision that you've made to show that over any other one. So,
If you don't run, you'll die. I've got to keep running. I can't die here.
We'll team up to find a way out of here.
I don't know you. I can't trust you. No, I'm not going with anyone. I've had it with people trying to trick me.
Damn it! I'm gonna survive, even if it means kicking off others. If you get in my way, I'll kick you off too.
I don't want to die.
Just calm down. Are you saying that to try to bring my guard down?
I'm not falling for that. Everyone's just out to save themselves. Some asshole pushed me too. Next time.
oh yeah. So
I'll die.
that was more just a general comment. If I have I think the pretty good model would be what I asked earlier, like when I said, do the trophies have any kind of like shift in terms of the outcomes or something like that? That's a pretty pointed question of like, I am asking for the information. Ruminating, I don't qualify as permission to tell me about the game. So yeah, I will make it like overwhelmingly obvious if I'm looking for an answer. So I appreciate it, Sin.
Maybe this will be useful. You want me to teach you the technique I found?
Let's do it.
All right. Remember, this is my technique.
Allow me to explain the pyramid.
I think we found this.
Pull out the same number of blocks as the number of steps you mean to climb up. You'll have the support you need to reach higher and higher, like a pyramid. Remember this basic technique.
What you think?
Nice. I think that might be tough by itself. Consider using this one too.
Allow me to explain the slider. Pull out 2 blocks vertically, then slide the bottom one over. Remember this basic action, which utilizes the properties of edges. Since edges connect, you can make a stairway, even in tight spots.
Oh, you're a genius. How was that? Bet you didn't know.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, what I want to say is this. If you're relying on luck to keep you alive, it's all over.
I know. My reporter's instincts are telling me this dangerous form of free climbing has some techniques hidden within it.
There are many techniques to discover. I guess the key is to find as many as we can.
All right. If you find anything, you tell me, okay? That's an order.
It's kind of neat.
I'll have to use that next time.
The
This will be useful.
the sheep that have like sort of distinguishing characteristics, like the tie, the haircut,
This will be useful.
I'll have to use that next
are the
time.
ones that actually help you out. The ones who don't have any distinguishing features are ones who tend to be either selfish or scared.
We're discussing techniques. They're the key to survival.
It is a more economical way, but the catch on this one, Domi, is that you are limited in the number. Like, so the pyramid, assuming that you don't have any fixed blocks, you can make an arbitrary size. So if you need to like do 5, so like basically you draw a square and then you just get the diagonal along the square is effectively what you're doing. So I mean, I guess in that sense you're making like half a square. And so obviously, you know, if you've got a length if you've got a base of 5, length 5, then you would expect that you're able to go 5 up, because obviously the base of the square is going to have the same length as the height. The slider is something that you're only ever able to do with 2 blocks in isolation, because once you do the technique, you're not necessarily going to have enough space to sort of pull it off again. So they're more complementary techniques rather than substitutes. From what the sheep said earlier, the other sheep is them. So, yeah. So I do know that, but what I was saying more was the fact that,
I'll have to use
so
it next time.
the sheep with the tie, the one who told me that he sees, that I'm the sheep, everybody else is, sorry, that,
Maybe
I'm the
this
sheep,
will be
everybody else is normal.
useful.
Well,
I'll have to use that next time.
that's given. This guy didn't have any information. This guy didn't have any information. The gentleman with the tie talked about sort of helpful things, explained a little bit about what was going on. These two guys explained techniques.
Maybe this will be useful.
I mean, I guess unless they're supposed to be sort of a part of myself, but I don't think that's what they are. But
What is this place? Why was I taken here?
Same here. Wish I knew.
What are those cages? Why are there sheep in them? I've had it. Get me out of here.
Everyone dies eventually. Dying sooner, at least, saves you some pain, right?
Welcome to the confessional. It seems a new lamb has appeared.
Who are you?
This is the world of nightmares. You are the lambs who have been chosen. You'll all be dead soon.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
But before I kill you, I want to determine your life's worth. So, I'll have you answer my question.
Damn it, what is this?
Question 1. Is marriage the point where life begins or ends? Pull the rope with the answer that best matches your true feelings.
I don't really believe either, but
Which one?
Oh, so that's your choice. That's surprising.
Hey, who are you? Are you doing all this?
No, I merely watch over the sheep. Someone else dropped you here. Someone in the real world wanted you to be dropped here and wanted you to die. It's someone you know. If you want the truth, you'll have to survive. But since you seek survival, I will take you to the next trial.
Damn it, what is going on?
other players answered. What a bunch of saps.
There's still more?
Commencing Area 2. Are you ready?
Alright, I got it.
You're doing good.
Are you getting the hang of this?
How the fuck am I supposed to get the hang of this?
I wonder if that's by design. That's great if it is.
Hey, don't run off my head. Help me.
Sorry, man, but I'm not going to die helping you. I've got to climb too. Oh yeah, as you climb, you'll run into strange items.
Strange items? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll try to remember it for later.
You can pick up items by touching them. Remember, you can only hold one at a time. Press X to use it.
You probably can't hold many, but you should hang on to one, just in case.
I'll take this.
Neat.
Hey, about those coins.
Oh, finally it's explained.
Yeah, what are these?
I don't really know, but the amount you get depends on how fast you climb. If you're looking to collect a lot of them, keep that in mind.
Your score is measured in Enigma coins.
That's the same design in terms of the cross that was in the back of the confessional.
As you climb up each new step, more coins will be added to your score. Use these coins to purchase items on the landings between stages.
Oh.
Your score is also used as a condition for unlocking additional game features. The faster you climb, the more bonus coins you will earn. If you want more coins, climb faster and aim for a high score.
All right, I got it.
Edge.
All right.
I guess I should feel bad about blocking him, but...
Edge.
Well, I'm almost there.
Edge. Edge.
One more thing I forgot to mention. If you're crushed by a falling block, you're dead.
Are you serious? Give me a break!
If you are crushed by a block, the game will end. Watch out for wobbling blocks.
Edge. Edge.
Oh, I think I messed this up. Johnny Big Time, you handsome man. Oh boy. So, we've got some wonderful people in the channel right now. Thank you, by the way. So whenever I start late, I always feel a bit bad in terms of like getting the numbers or getting people together. But it's been really cool to have so many people in at a later start, especially because I know some of the some of this was like Wednesday didn't turn out the way I think everybody had sort of planned. But we've got Johnny Big Time in the chat. For those of you who don't know him, Johnny is one of my all-time favorite broadcasters on Twitch. He's currently doing the Witcher series. Now, he has gotten through the first 2 games, which he has assured me I do not need to play if I want to enjoy the third, but he does seem to be having a really good time with The Witcher 3. He also has the unique distinction of being the only streamer who I will really watch play Battle Royale games. He also actually happens to be somebody who is an eminently clippable streamer, and it's been a while since I've done this, so I hope you will all bear with me for a little bit so I can show you exactly what you're missing out on. It'll also give me a chance to say a quick thank you to the people who are hosting me right now, because I haven't done that in a little bit. Let's take a look at the clips. We'll do the all-time clips, and let's see. I don't know if I want to show you like more of some of the old classics, or if I should show you. If I should show you some of the other ones. Well, I'll give you an example. There's 2 big reasons to watch. 2 big reasons to watch Johnny, which is number 1, he's really good at games, but he also has amazing reactions to things that happen. So, for instance, so he wound up sort of gifting this to me anyway, but I really wanted to play Super Hot after watching him. Play. So if you want an example of that, this didn't turn out properly. Get up there. There we go.
Fucking face, uppercut, doge to the face, punch, fucking Rocky Balboa, coming at you hard, heavy, fast. Samurai Jack. Oh, slice him in half.
So the level, actually, you know what? I should probably just show you the other Super Hot clip.
Shit, I gotta wait until the other guy shoots before I punch, because punching makes a lot of time pass also. So we punch, That's gonna hit me right in the fucking face. All right. Oh my, I can't do it. Hold on. Okay, so, fuck. Shit, I should wait. I gotta wait.
But yeah, so Johnny's reactions to games are among, like, they're among one of the best reasons to watch this sort of stuff. The other thing is that, like, he's got a really great wit. So, like, he creates as much of the fun as he reacts to. But if you want an example about why you should always be watching him if ever you get the chance, the last one I will show you is why one day I will play Shadow Warrior. But in this particular case, again, just one of the things that I love the most is, like, Johnny is great to watch with blind playthroughs because he does not feel any particular reverence for, like, really popular titles. He could be playing something that's, like, on every game of the year list, and if he is unimpressed by it, he will let you know. But he's also got some of the most genuine reactions to a game. Like, even though he's capable of being, like, really funny and really witty, as you saw with Super Hot, but also where you have, in this particular clip here, you get a chance to just sort of see these really genuine reactions, which are just a ton of fun to check out. Also, somebody gave me a follow. Let me just take a quick minute to see who that was. Recent events. One of you did. Galva resubscribed. Johnny resubscribed. Does it not tell me follows anymore? Am Not a Moose, thank you very much for that follow. I'm sorry you got covered by Johnny here, but I definitely want to give the support where I can for these things. Anyways, I built this up so much, so please enjoy Johnny Big Time facing down Shadow Warrior.
Fuck, are you serious? Honey, this is joking. Jesus Christ. Shit! Fucking kicked my ass. Alright. I was not ready for that.
Anyways, so this is why I want to take the time to shout out Johnny Big Time. He is absolutely, like I said, my favorite streamer on Twitch. Please do check him out. The consistency through which stuff like that happens on his channel makes me absolutely ashamed of my own ability to entertain people. But yeah, he's somebody who like I said, you guys know with my extended shoutouts, like, I really do want to give you guys a good reason to check out somebody like that. In the case of Johnny, it's very different from my style of casting, but it is so much fun to hang out with him. And again, I had to share those moments with you. I'm not a moose. That is awesome. First of all, that Melemony sent you over to me. I should let you know, if you are interested in Cultist Simulator, we do that every Wednesday. I also have a really big library of, like, YouTube videos of me playing Cultist Simulator. So definitely that has been a very good game for this channel. I hope you're having a good time with it. The whole thing about the game is, like, learning it as you go. So when you're saying you're not doing too hot or still trying to figure out how not to die, I mean, that is the majority of the game for the first little while. I encourage you to stick with it. I hope you're having a good time with it, because the developers behind it are absolutely fantastic individuals. And I hope you have a good time here. But if you want some of the Cultist Simulator material, definitely check us out on Wednesday. And I mean, I'll answer any questions you have if you have any questions. in general. But on Wednesdays, if you're really getting stuck and you're at the point where you might quit out, I can sort of show people how I approach stuff. But the big thing is that the game, in my opinion, is all about learning it yourself. Like, I don't necessarily recommend consulting guides or anything like that. It's more of but it's a case by case thing. Like, obviously some people prefer having a little help, but I hope you have a good time with it. All right. Where were we? Oh, no problem at all, Jack. I mean, again, I really like your stuff. I, for one, am really looking forward to you. By the way, I should not have... Oh, yeah, I really screwed up.
Undo.
Okay, what the hell was I thinking? Well...
Use this.
That's kind of a cheat, but...
The fighting's gonna start getting fierce.
You mean the other guys climbing with me? They're in my way!
They're all trying to climb, like you. This is a dog-eat-dog world. There's no time for courtesy. Anyway, no matter what pops up, stay calm and keep climbing.
Two creatures cannot stand on a block at the same time. Sometimes, sheep will get in your way as they try and climb to the top. To move a sheep out of your way, move up against him and shove him.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
I'm no murderer. By the way, Johnny, this game is... Oh, that's dirty of him. So I wasted my my good little block, my make a block thing. I'm not sure I have any good ideas at this point. So yeah, I wasted my make a block thing on what was a fairly trivial puzzle, and then I've got this. And I'm not entirely sure there's a way around it. Unless I can, like, somehow get around the... Yeah, so I can't move any of these. Whoa! Oh, hang on. Ah, okay.
This place. How high does this damn thing go?
I don't know. I wish I did.
The map on the left side of the screen shows you how far you are from the goal. Stages vary in length, so be mindful of your progress.
Right, I got it.
I mean, it would be nice to get the pillow, but yeah, I've never touched... I'm not on a moose. I actually never... So I didn't even know that this game had a story to it. I just thought it was an incredibly strange puzzle game. Which it sort of is, but like, I didn't really appreciate that there was like this whole backstory towards this, so...
Looks like you're still alive.
Is that you? You're safe too.
Barely. Still. How many people died trying to come here?
People? I don't...
Listen. Here, you see everybody else as sheep. But all these sheep, they're really human. There's got to be some reason why we were all brought here.
What reason could there be? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Who knows? But I do have an idea.
An idea?
Let's stop the speculation. It's just going to confuse us more. You should think of what to do next. I'm hearing rumors of something big coming soon. You be careful now.
Something big?
Still, you're really getting the hang of things. There's nothing more I can teach you.
can't be true. Come on, you gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait! Great.
While on landings, you can learn techniques to help you climb higher.
So I don't know if he's an Anthem Johnny, but I'm pretty sure he's Booker in BioShock Infinite. Bahram, that's a very nice Babe reference. As a demon sheep with the next time. So the best I've figured out, Johnny Big Time. I mean, the game probably, that line of dialogue there explained about as much as I think we've been told about these sheep. What I have noticed in the design of the sheep is that the ones who have distinguishing features like a special haircut or an outfit seem to give more like tips, whereas the other ones are people who are just like going through emotional breakdowns. But that may not, like, that's only been true for the one like level that I've sort of been through. It like that requires me to talk to one sheep with normal features who doesn't who offers a tip. So I don't know if that's a really consistent example. It's also a reference to when you click on a sheep a ton. They need to make a new Warcraft game just so you can do the.
Won't help you escape. There is valuable information to be found, and you can only find it here.
Just so I can have another sheep explosion moment. Okay, I'm gonna save the two dressed sheep. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're new here, am I right? Let me ask. Do you have any coins? You may have seen them lying around while you were climbing. I'll trade you useful items for them.
Would you rather have coins than an item?
I'm a numismatist. I love money. There's nothing in life money can't buy. I've got a plaque with that on it in my office. No matter what world you're in, as long as you've got money, you can do anything. These gold coins are symbols, symbolizing money. If that's the case, then I can save myself if I have enough of it. That's my theory.
Oh, so you don't know...
If you are still having trouble getting through a stage, you can buy items with coins. If you are already carrying an item, it will be replaced if you buy a new one. Be careful. However, buying items makes it more difficult to earn the golden prize.
If you want an item, pony up some coins. Tonight's product is...
The white cube creates a block in front of you.
9!
Nah, I don't need it.
Huh? You think you're window shopping or something, Fro-Man? Excuse me. Please come again.
Monster! Fuzzy and fluffy at the same time, and it's coming right at me!
Snap out of it. There's nothing like that anywhere near here.
The monster talks. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Huh?
Hey, didn't you shove me just a few minutes ago? How dare you? You're just some sheep. I'll shove you next time.
Hey, I heard that all the sheep here are actually people.
Newsflash! Fuck you! I need to make sure I survive.
That's horrible.
Yeah? What good is having pity going to do you in here? No matter what happens to anyone else, I'm gonna live.
Hey, are you the same as me? Were you put down here by some trick? Why were we chosen? Do you know anything? Come on. How can I survive? I can't keep climbing.
I don't know anything either. Listen, you want to live and climb. That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta stay calm. Calm.
What's with all the cubes? I don't understand any of this. What should I do? Please help me.
You just gotta climb. Learn some techniques to get higher.
Techniques? Like what? Oh, come on, teach me. Anything.
Maybe this'll help.
Allow me to explain the tornado. If blocks are stacked all over the place, calm down and pull them out one by one. Move them aside and bring them down like a tornado. Then make a staircase and climb.
Whoa! Is that how you climb? Wow, you're amazing. Oh, I think I can go on a little longer.
I do like this idea of communicating new techniques through helping other people.
I saw a sheep fall past me on my way up. I can't get that scream out of my head. It won't go away.
All you'll hear is your own death scream. You can stay here. Even this place will fall eventually.
It's that sheep again. I gotta play dead.
They're not sheep. All the sheep here are really human.
Really? What? Really?
I just pushed 2 sheep a little while ago. How high does this reach? We found a landing of sorts here, so we should expect there to be other sets of stairs. Don't tell me we've got to go through this tomorrow, and the day after, and...
Third time's the charm, right? I found this out just now. Yo, have we met before? You survived because of the techniques I found, huh?
Tell me something.
Let me show you another great technique then.
Allow me to explain suspending. This technique gives you more room to maneuver. Push a block off a ledge with nothing below it. As long as the edges connect, the block will remain in place.
How's that? I'm a regular blockologist, huh?
That's a good start. Try to remember this one, too.
Allow me to explain pullback. If you climb up and find yourself stuck, try pulling a block and backing down. By creating a stairway as you go down, you will be able to go higher than you could before.
It's really interesting. I'm actually curious how people get to the points of these tips without having... like, obviously, they think somebody has, but maybe it's just making it more formal in the mind anyway.
You knew that?
Yeah, I knew.
Anyway, what I'm getting at is, this kind of stuff has to become second nature to you.
I know. I can't just rely on my natural reporter's instinct. It's the truth.
Just techniques, huh? I guess the trick is to learn as many of them as possible.
Okay, you find any new moves, you come straight to me. This is coming from the executive manager.
Seem very insistent on making sure I know the guys' jobs.
Hey.
I told you, sit down first.
You didn't tell me that.
You're here, Lost Lamb. You'll be answering another of my questions.
Alright, I've had enough of this.
A man's worth can't be measured by a single question.
This is the second question. Honestly, are romance and marriage just annoyances to think about?
Which one?
Both!
This one?
It's only because they spelled it with a W.
I'll answer your question this time, little Lost Lamb. This entire place is an immense sanctuary. There are 8 floors. This is the second night, and only the second floor.
Wait, does that mean there's an end to this? If I can get to the end, I don't have to die?
Don't get your hopes up. You'll never be able to reach the pinnacle. Anyway, listen. I hear the sounds of your night terrors approaching. Are you ready?
I don't like that laugh. So what the hell's going on here?
Other players answered. They're all gonna say they love it. Because they're wussy baby men. Final floor of the Prison of Despair.
You won't escape.
What? That voice. Where have
I won't let you escape.
What is this? Catherine?
The Fists of Grudge have appeared. It's the killer. Do not die. Edge.
Thank you for the advice, game. Don't die. Although it's neat that he called it Catherine. I think somebody said that this character might have commitment issues. Oh. Sacre bleu! Oh crap. I blew this big time. Okay.
Take responsibility.
This is gonna make my life a little more difficult, but I think I can manage it.
I got it. Alright. I'll take this.
I'm not letting you get away.
Oh crap. I should have been paying attention to where she was.
Grudge have appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Whoa.
Alright. Edge. Alright. Alright, I got it. This. Alright. Alright, I got it.
So I mean, the good news here is, if it comes down to it, this is kind of like a free.
Use this.
Probably wasn't the smartest move for me to make, to be honest, but I think I can get through it.
Alright, I got it.
I'm not letting you get away.
Well, crap. What did I want to accomplish with that again? Shit. Oh, you gotta go, Vincent. Ah. So yeah, the thing that's nice about that pillow is it's relatively easy to get to, so I kind of get an infinite number of tries at this. But
The Fists of Grudge have appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
I'm not letting you get away.
Alright, I got it.
yeah, cancel, Johnny. Season finale.
Alright, I got it.
I will admit, I still screw up a bit with the the keyboard controls. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but all right.
Take responsibility.
Damnation. I screwed up. They gotta be like that. The way that they blur it when you're about to get murdered is very stress-inducing. Oh, this is gonna get tricky. Okay, probably won't get a lot of points for that, but... Who even marries these days? The singularity is just over the horizon. Meat is perishable.
Is it gone? I'm saved, right? Yeah!
Congratulations! Amazing climbing. The prison of despair could not hold you.
Okay, well, I did think I was gonna see the blonde girl beside me, so that's at least good. Oh crap.
Marriage is just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as two people are together, it's okay, right? It's supposed to be free, don't you think?
Kind of surprising. You know how it is with most girls. As soon as they're adults, all they can think about is tying the knot, right? But there are girls like you out there. Never knew.
Oh, it's not that strange, is it? Men aren't the only ones who fear being chained down.
I'll remember that.
I don't see why the game's just frozen on the stream.
Goodness. We think alike.
Whoa!
Sorry guys, I'll try and fix this as soon as I can. Oh yeah, guys, this is like super hot right now. I'm sorry you're missing out.
What is it?
Whoa! You all right?
Yeah, thank you. You're so kind.
I was... sorry. Well, I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. Oh, I had fun tonight. Oh.
You must like what you see.
I'm not staring.
You're a bad liar. You taste like smoke, but I don't mind.
You don't say.
What is great is I bet you guys had very vivid imaginations about what was going on.
Holy shit. Oh man, this is not good.
And that is the power of audio.
What is it good?
Well, you know, hooking up after we just met. Jeez, what the hell am I saying?
Huh? Is this gonna be a problem?
So, okay, I cheated on Catherine. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But I didn't make a move. She forced herself on me. Oh, fuck, man. I drank way way too much.
Would you mind not staring at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
Sorry.
Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? I don't just sleep around. I came here because I like you.
Oh.
So, how do you feel about me?
Huh? Oh. Wow, I can't quite explain it. I feel odd. You see, this is my first time. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. And I am really screwing this up right now.
So then, it was love at first sight?
Huh? What? I'm sorry. I'm really...
You said you have to work, right?
Work? Guess?
Sorry, I gotta go now. I have a dentist appointment now.
Dentist?
Yeah, dentists get angry if you're late, too. I wanted to stay with you a little longer. I guess they'll have to wait until next time. Okay, see you soon!
Hey, wait! I'm actually dating someone already. This is a mistake. A mistake. It's gotta be a mistake.
So I'm sorry about the time that this is taking, guys. The only thing is if I tab out, the audio goes away, so you'll at least be able to hear what's going on. He's at a restaurant
you know
now,
what?
Kappa
It
Heaven.
just hit me. You know how they say every guy has 3 hot streaks with the ladies in his life? This is your 3rd.
Although I'm curious if I... Oh, cool. So there's a pause button. Sorry, guys. Let's see if we can fix this. So what, did the game just suddenly decide that it doesn't want to render into OBS anymore? Okay, I bet this will work though. I should have done this sooner, sorry. I wasn't thinking. So the aspect ratio is going to be off for a little bit. I'll try and fix that where I can.
Hot streaks? When the hell were the other 2?
When we were kids, you're the most popular with the girls.
I don't remember that.
The second time you were in the zone was when you started dating Catherine. Although, that's over if she finds out about this.
Crap, man. She's probably gonna kill me.
That's what you're all scared about. As long as she doesn't find out, you're safe, right? Just act like it never happened.
Not like you. I can't just ignore this.
Well then, why not switch it up? That way you won't hear any more marriage talk, right? All that stuff about soulmates and eternal love is bullshit. Married life sucks, man. You really want to go through the same shit I have?
I'm not like you. I don't want to sleep around. I just want life to stay the same. What am I gonna do? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
Well, no shit. I wish I could just live all carefree like you.
Don't you realize there's nothing you can do, you schmuck? No matter how good you are to a woman, you never know if she'll stab you in the back. Well, if you're gonna ditch the new girl, hook me up. She's cute, right? You got a picture of her?
Nice. No, I don't have her pic. She's not your type anyway.
Come on, how do you know that?
Because she's my type. Oh. I'm so fucked.
Hey, have you heard the rumor about the dream where you're falling?
Huh? Who cares?
Come on, if you fall and die in the dream, you'll die in real life. My friend's boyfriend almost died. Isn't that scary?
Huh? How do you know? Were you able to see his dream?
Hey, you alright, man? You don't look so hot.
I guess I didn't really get much sleep last night.
Obviously. Anyway, you're way too freaked out over a one-night stand. Hey, you paying attention? Listen, man.
Huh. I never saw the girl.
Whoa, really? I figured one of you guys told her to sit with me.
If this girl was cute, you'd definitely remember.
You know, I gotta say, because of you, Derek, I never get a chance to date anyone.
If I was a ladies' man, I wouldn't be here every night with you guys. Anyway, you dig the older chicks, don't you?
Yeah, I want a woman who's, you know, mature, stern, has a nice pair of heels.
Whoa,
That sounds like
man.
Sin.
I like that creepy guy in horror movies who tries too hard to be noticed.
Shut up! I'm not like that! What's wrong with, you know, having some adult fun with someone older than I am?
So, did I hear someone call for me?
Oh, hey, Erica!
I've got a nice pair of stiletto heels I know how to use.
Whoa, Erica.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys heard about the woman's wrath? They say it targets cheating men and kills them. Or not.
Which is it?
Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You only care about your girl, Vincent.
Oh, what are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Cheating is pathetic.
I agree with Toby. Pathetic.
Who are you calling pathetic? Shut up and eat your peanuts.
Huh?
What? You're cheating. Weren't you talking about marriage?
Why don't you say it louder? Seriously, stop yelling about cheating and shit. I think someone on Mars didn't quite hear you.
Oh, that's low, Vincent. Lowest of the low.
Don't call me that. Now you know. Just leave me alone.
Well, come on, tell me about this girl.
Oh, God.
You should be ashamed of yourself. So is she hot?
Cut that shit out.
Are you kidding? Finding your soulmate is awesome. I'm totally jealous.
You jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar. I am serious.
Dude, we know the drill.
Say, have you heard? It seems that Boss was a bit of a player back in the day and broke more than his share of hearts. You see how he's wearing those tacky sunglasses indoors? They say he's using those to hide his face.
Yeah, right.
Coming right up!
You're in trouble, right? Maybe you should invest in some shades.
Ha ha ha. Shut up. I'm done fooling around.
Stan Lee cameo.
Press the B button to get up from your seat and walk around the bar. If you press Start to open the menu, you can see hints on how to spend your time at the bar. You can change the difficulty of the nightmare stages from the config screen.
Oh, that's cool. When you talk to other customers, they may talk to you about their worries, encourage them from time to time. Time will slowly pass each time you sit and talk to people. Have fun with other bar patrons. Over time, the people and the conversation will change. You can go home at any time from the door in the front.
That thing about men who cheat being cursed? Apparently, it's related to those mysterious deaths.
You mean, like how Paul died?
Yeah. Word is, this is getting called the woman's wrath.
You were all at the table when she said that!
Erica I'd like to have.
Hey, Paul's been here a few times, right?
Yeah, he was a classmate of ours back in high school. I ran into him just the other day.
Seriously? How was he?
We just traded greetings, but he looked fine. Maybe I should have paid more attention.
Hey, it's not your fault, man.
Yeah, I guess.
You seriously okay, man? They say men who cheat get cursed.
Curse? That's so stupid I can't even laugh at it.
The timing's too good. Still, can't believe you cheated.
Also,
If she's that cute a girl, well, maybe it's a lucky accident, huh?
I had the first nightmare before I met the blonde girl.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, good luck keeping it a secret. Bad her. Beg for her forgiveness.
This isn't something forgivable.
You and Catherine have been together a long time, right? What was it like in the beginning? I just want to know for reference.
It wasn't anything special.
It was at the reunion.
He was giving her dating advice. Then he ended up falling for her himself, right?
He ran to her side in the middle of the night when she was depressed, after all.
Hey, stop that.
Stand-up guy like that turns out to be a cheater.
Seriously.
Ladies?
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha?
Oh, sorry for staring.
Please sit. Have you ever heard this story before? The man who climbs the highest mountain gets his every wish granted.
What's that?
It said a man climbed that mountain 300 years ago and was given a fortune. It said a man climbed that mountain 700 years ago and was given the world. A man who climbs the mountain now will be given his future to do with as he pleases.
Is this a fairy tale or something?
These are true stories. The story of Rapunzel is based on this true story. A prince who was able to climb a very tall tower gained his princess. Now, what will you gain?
Huh?
Will you become the man of legends?
So this is apparently...
You will sometimes receive text messages on your phone. Push Y to look at your phone.
That's sad. Apparently the twins from The Shining grew up, moved to Japan, and hang out in a bar called The Stray Sheep. And to answer your question, Domi, the lady with the fork was the second night. And I believe Vincent did call her Catherine, so... In, out, in, out, in, out. Reminds me of last night. Congratulations, fantastic news. You've successfully completed... Oh, we already did that. Fantastic news, you've completed Stage 2, The Prison of Despair. Go to awards from the cell phone. So in Japanese culture, from what you are aware, cheating isn't taken nearly as seriously, at least not like we see in Western culture. I mean, that raises an interesting question, right? Because it seems like these people in this story consider that he's done something pretty wrong. I mean, other than the fact that Erica is like, you know, oh, you're a terrible person. How could you do that to Catherine? So tell me about this girl. But.
Mr. Morgan is coming tonight. I wonder if I can see Mr. Morgan tomorrow.
Are you at SS again? Are you drinking again? I came by your apartment today, but you weren't there. I want to talk to you about something, but I'll do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, your place is filthy. I told you, you have to empty out the trash more often. I took it out this time, but start being more careful, okay? That's all. Good night. I don't want to waste all my time with, okay, well, it says I'm out of options, so. So, Erica, my friend Orlando tells me that I get to bang 3 women. Wanna be number... Sorry.
Still, you're cheating? That's big news. Don't you care about Catherine?
Of course, but I feel like I wasn't even involved with it.
Take some fucking responsibility for
I
yourself.
hate to be so confrontational, but geez. Men who cheat are cursed. If that rumor's real, what are you gonna do?
Nothing, because it's not real.
That's weird about the placement of the light. Well, I guess I'm deciding this though, so. Yeah, let me get in close and we can talk.
I think Catherine started dating you because she just couldn't leave you alone. You're stupid in all the right ways. It tickled her maternal instincts. A dominant, independent personality like hers is usually attracted to minds like yours.
Is that the way it is?
Men who cheat are cursed. If that rumor's real, what are you gonna do?
Nothing, because it's not real.
When you talk to other customers, they may talk to you about their worries. Encourage them from time to time.
Listen, Archie, you've got...
Oh, these are the guys from the...
I don't know how you're ranking it, but I'm not desperate to climb the social ladder.
Men are only acknowledged by their upward mobility. Don't be a tumbleweed. Be like Ivy, always climbing.
I wasn't even paying attention to who these guys were. These are almost certainly the guys that I've seen in the dream.
And let me introduce you. This is Todd, and this is Archie.
Are you on your way home from the office? Or not? You're not wearing a suit.
Suit? Oh, I don't have that kind of job.
That's a shame. You're not one of our customers then.
What do you mean?
We make business suits. Haven't you ever heard of Bantam Suits?
Have you heard the jingle? You'll be the cock of the walk in a bantam.
Oh, you're from Catherine's company.
Hey, I think I've heard your voice before.
Huh?
Have we met?
So clearly the guy on the right is the guy in the dream. But if the other guy's from Bantam Suits, then he's not the journalist.
Think of it, but I don't remember anything.
Todd's a hard guy to forget. His hair looks like a rooster, doesn't it?
That's enough cockadoodlery out of you.
Oh,
Wow, you're sharp.
You got mail.
Coquettish cat at Christophone. Is this reaching you? Hey, Vincent. If you get this, let me know, okay? If you do, I'll send you a picture. You know you want to see it. I don't know, guys. I don't think you guys want to see that photo.
I like my women like I like my blankets. Replaced by a maid every morning.
What on earth are you talking about?
You got mail.
Can I meet you for lunch tomorrow? You don't need to reply to me now. Just meet me at the cafe for lunch. I'll be there. Please come. Good night. Time passes when you sit down and talk to people in the bar. Customers will come and go while you do this, standing up, drinking, checking your phone, playing the arcade machine, and using the jukebox. Don't make time pass. So nobody will go anywhere while you're doing those things. Remember this. Okay, let me read that again just so I can be sure. Time passes when you sit down and talk to people in the bar. By the way, one thing I'm going to quickly try here. So it looks like my actual recording of Catherine isn't working, so... Standing up, drinking, checking your phone, playing the arcade machine, and using the jukebox don't make, so it's only conversation that does that. Domi says, yeah, I think taking cheating that seriously is more an American thing. You've met people who are very empathetic, thinking that cheating shows a lack of character, but it's usually people whose parents broke up because of it. You've been cheated on all positions possible when it comes to that situation. And on all of them, the cheater was forgiven, but to be fair, that involved a lot of suffering in the process. Sin likes her men like she likes her coffee. Hot, bitter, and topped with whipped cream. How's 1 out of 3?
Have you seen the news recently? It's nothing but stories about those deaths. They said that there are several people who died in the same fashion. Erica says that people believe it's a curse given when a woman is scorned by an unfaithful man.
A grown man talking about curses? Just ignore Erica.
A woman's guess is much more accurate than a man's certainty. To pinch a phrase from a certain someone. You don't think it applies to Erica?
Then there's nothing to worry about. Erica's guesses are never on target.
And by the way, you look a bit glum.
Hey boss, you ever cheated on someone?
My.
It's not like that. It was an unintentional event.
Unintentional? Are you sure about that?
Of course I'm sure. Besides, I heard you're wearing those shades to hide from an ex-girlfriend.
Love is the whole history of a woman's life. It is but an episode in a man's. To borrow a line from a certain someone. Anyway, it's a strange rumor, and both of us should be careful. Yeah, I wonder if the woman's wrath rumor I heard about from Erica is real. She said that I was going to die somewhere along the line. Apparently, I have a wanting look to my eyes. Would I be cursed for unfaithfulness for this too?
Whatever. Still, she really rags on you, huh?
Woman's dearest delight is to wound man's self-conceit. To wrangle the words of a certain someone. But tell me, do I look vain or otherwise untoward?
I don't know, but in Erica's case, it's a bit different.
Anyway, let's both avoid ending up cursed and dead.
Time will slowly pass each time you sit and talk to people. Have fun with the other bar patrons. Over time, the people and the conversation topics will change. You can go home at any time from the door in the front.
Quite a few customers come in to see Erica. It's great for me.
I think I'll go home for
You got
today.
mail.
My head hurts.
Are you getting these? I'm gonna send this one more time just to be sure. Hello? You guys were very placid about me not getting a new not getting a photo from Catherine.
A legend, huh? If it's true.
This could be the
customer is
journalist.
a journalist.
Yep.
He seems to be obsessing over a certain legend lately.
A legend?
I was originally looking into these suspicious deaths that have been happening lately. I'm Justin, by the way. Have I met you somewhere before?
Think of it.
I'm sure I've seen you before. Oh, sorry. We were talking about the legend. Anyway, in my research, I found records indicating that similar cases occurred in 100-year cycles. Many men died last time as well. It's the truth.
Wow. Every 100 years, huh?
I found a strange variation on this legend going around too.
Hmm?
There's a man who survives it.
Survives the dreams?
Very, very rarely. There's a man who is cursed but doesn't die. Isn't that interesting? It's said that the survivor is granted one wish. If he wished for eternal youth, he might still be around.
It's like a magic lamp. It's
the bartender.
You have a wish in mind for yourself? To live forever? Not too typical?
Me? I wish for something different.
Like what?
I may wish to change the past. To make someone kill me.
Oh, I wonder what I'd wish for.
Somehow,
Head home. Excuse me.
somehow I think I'm gonna find out what he gets to wish for.
This is breaking news in our ongoing coverage of the rash of mysterious week
mysterious, weakening deaths. I can't believe that Paul's dead.
That is all the information we have up to this point. We'll revisit our top story after the local weather, in the event that there are any updates to the situation.
Rapunzel the game.
Arcade machine to play a video game. You can play up to 3 games a night. The rules are the same as the Nightmare stages. However, there is no time limit, but you do have a limited number of moves. If you use up all your moves, you will get a game over. So take your time in solving the puzzle. If you can't beat the Nightmare stage, you might be able to find new skills here. I hear this game is surprisingly deep, too.
Let's do this!
The one charm about marriage is that it makes a life of deception absolutely necessary for both parties. To bother the phrases of another gentleman. In a castle's top floor, trapped behind a locked door, lived Rapunzel, a maiden pure. Above the clouds in the air, her room o'erflows with hair, and she cries tears of despair. Her sadness filled the skies until, to her utter surprise, a noble young prince arrives. With a loud voice he declared, "Rapunzel, let down your hair, and I shall climb it as a stair." "Oh, your highness, my dear prince, bring me threads of silk for 8 nights, 8 times over, 64 in total, and I can knit a rope ladder and escape this tower." "Rapunzel, Rapunzel, I shall help you at all costs. Wait for me." "Will anyone dare to approach Rapunzel or my cursed tower?" Does it say how many moves I have, though? Oh, I think I blew it. I don't see how I can actually make any progress on this. Now I do. I'm almost wondering if this was like the prototype for this game was to make it not be time based, and so basically they put the like early version of the game inside the game. Probably not the most economical movement I could have done, but... Oh, crap. I think I can still make this with, yeah. So obviously that wasn't very efficient, but... I mean, I don't think I have a lot to add to people's discussion about fidelity in relationships, but the one thing I will say, in my very limited experience, it is very easy for people to say, oh yes, I'm okay with X, Y, and Z. And there is a distinct difference between how people say they will behave in response to certain things and the reality in terms of what they do. So I am probably a bit more of a stick in the mud on these issues than most people in this chat. But I also definitely think that people tend to oversell how quote-unquote fine they are with things. Drat. I think I probably screwed this up. I don't know how I can... this is not where I want to go. Alright, this'll work though. Surely there is a way that I can turn this into a... Also, I'm really intrigued. So it turns out that it's not the movement that matters in this so much as your decisions to push around blocks. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm not able to get back up there. Did I get the... Yeah, I do have the pink bow. Okay, but now I don't have any way of getting back out there. I just don't know what I wanted to accomplish with that, though. Ah! I've really just been creating the same problem for myself over and over again through this section, so I need to actually stop just randomly pushing blocks around and think about how I'm going to handle this. So... Does this give me something? Yeah, I'm still back to the same problem. There's something about that dropping over the edge and catching on again, though, that I think there's something there. So if I push these two out, then that drops down, but I don't get a block to... Here's a kid without a laudable citation, drinking milk as you watch the stream. Can you stay? You absolutely can, Torikam. I mean, this is the thing, like... I'm probably overly cautious in discussing some of the stuff. Oh, you know what? I probably just really messed stuff up. I'm probably a little overly cautious when discussing these issues because oh god, this is a really counterintuitive way of directing the player. I'm probably overly cautious because I know, I mean, there's no accounting for taste, for lack of a better term. Like, obviously people are going to have their own comfort levels with certain things, and it's not really for me to dictate, you know, what works for them or what doesn't. My own experience, obviously, I mean, I can't really change what my own experience is. But I don't think that doesn't really give me any reason to, you know, to discount what somebody else might have encountered. Anyway, this is chocolate milk. If you put some chocolate syrup in the milk, you won't bend your ass. Does this mean I need to mod Johnny Big Time? Put the milk in a pot, simmer it lightly, then throw Hershey's in there with a bit of a whisk. Now mix a little cornstarch in the water. And I thought you were just supposed to put syrup in it. Oh, why am I so... This is the one thing I don't like about games like this, is I always wind up feeling like an idiot. There's clearly some very straightforward solution to this, and it's completely eluding me. Maybe because I'm just so worried about this character's life decisions that I simply cannot get over the... I can't get over what's going on in this game. Ooh, I almost died. Again, I don't think this is accomplishing anything, but it looks pretty. So, like, normally what I would want to do is, like, pull this out and push everything out one level, but I'm constrained for space, so... Although, what if I tried... Yeah, so I'm in the same... That didn't help me at all.
Shit, I think I'm stuck.
Though it's really interesting that the game apparently feels I can get through this up to that point. You can just put syrup in it if you're an amateur. I am an amateur's amateur on these matters, Johnny. I am the #1 amateur. I mean, the only other possibility I can sort of imagine is to do something like this. Yeah. There's something here. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Tough.
Yeah, now I won't have enough power. I'm too stupid for these puzzles. Well, what I think is really funny, does anybody here actually think, like, this is the one thing that I always find really amusing about these ones, if somebody actually thinks that that's, if somebody actually thinks that that's a, oh my god, like, how the fuck else does this game end? I mean, I suppose the one bit of information that I didn't know was that that woman's name was Catherine. That does really amuse me, by the way, that it actually took 2 tries. It's like, oh shit, you know, apparently not everybody else on Twitch is a mouth-breathing idiot who can't figure out that the central decision between the woman you're cheating on and the woman you cheated on might be a final decision of the game. Yeah. I don't really have mods anymore, so, I guess that's a new rule. It isn't like a spoiler if it's so inept.
Tough.
Ah! Well, like, when I did L.A. Noire, some guy came in and said, Cole dies at the end. And I was like... So this is actually the thing that's really interesting. So, like, it's one of the nice bonuses of... So, like, we have... I mean, I'm too dumb for this particular puzzle. I don't think I can reset it, but... and I also need to divest myself of this habit of just randomly pushing around blocks, but it gives me a chance to dot. So the one thing I don't really like about the way people react to spoilers is, OMG, no spoilers, I haven't seen this, blah, blah, blah. Like, the fact of the matter is this game's really old. It's new for people on PC, but, like, there's obviously a statute of limitations. Like, you know, if you haven't seen Casablanca and you don't want the ending spoiled, like, you have to never watch a cartoon, because it's, like, one of the most lampooned endings of all, like, film history. So, like, people just hyperventilate over, oh god, I cannot appreciate the story because it needs to be this, you know, pure experience that's now been denied to me. That I kind of find... I don't find that particularly productive or interesting. I would generally prefer that people not be asses, but, like, you know, get the smelling salts, somebody has revealed a plot detail, however minor, is, I think, a little dumb, and I think it's a way that people try and essentially make conversations all about them. But, like, on the other hand, one really nice thing about that is that you've got dipshits like, what was his name? Marlon BLX? Who, like, thinks he's being edgy or, you know, like, blowing my mind by saying, oh, you're playing a character who's cheated on your long-term girlfriend. You have to choose between the 2 women at the end. And it's like, oh my god, I never saw that one coming. I, person who has never experienced a story in the history of all gaming and media, this has just destroyed my experience of the game. Like, that sort of stuff is sort of like, this is the nice thing about the fact that people overreact to minor spoilers. Leads to people just not really understanding what a problem is. So like when somebody says Cole dies at the end, it's like, I'm kind of indifferent as to whether or not Cole lives or dies at the end of the story for L.A. Noire. I am very interested in, the journey that goes there. Or like, I don't know, if there was a big reveal at the end of one of the cases in terms of who the actual murderer is. Like, that would be something that I'm a little more irritated with, because obviously it has a little bit less of the power than it would have had. But yeah, I mean, this is the nice thing. Like, obviously, a lot of people are morons, so life becomes spoiler-proof when you are dealing with the inept. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you guys can let me know ahead of time if somebody's going to be a troublemaker, so... I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. Half the time, I get annoyed with spoilers or backseating just because of the disrespect. Like, I could not possibly be more clear. Oh, I thought I was going to grab the edge, but that is not what happened.
Just one more time.
Okay, so it's very clearly instructing me to do this. I'm just messing up somewhere else along the line. I think I know what I gotta do. Okay, well, that won't do. Right, this is where it gets tricky. So let me stop and smell the roses. So now it's just a matter of bringing this home. So this is the tricky part here, is that I don't have any more room at the bottom. And I've got one more layer that I need to go, I got one more layer that I need to go up. So if I do maybe... Nah, see, I'm setting myself up for the same problem that I ran into. Sniper Guy Gaming! I don't believe I've seen you here before. Thank you very much for the host and your 9 bodies. I'm gonna make a guess that you're probably somebody who was playing Catherine? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Sniper Guy. I am not focusing at all. I mean, I legitimately forgot your name. I do apologize for that. But thank you for the correction. You also stream Cultist Simulator, by my or am I like double forgetting you now, and you're not a Cultist Simulator streamer? I think you said that you stream it though. How are you doing? I apologize for the mistake, and welcome to everybody from Sniper Guy's channel. I'm currently struggling through Catherine, which does not make me the most exciting streamer to watch at the moment, due to my my inability to get through the puzzles. I thought I had an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm gonna go back from my horrible mistake. What else did we have? Your Cool Eagles friend. Ah, okay. Thank you for locking that in. What else do we have here? Cleano Dev, thank you very much for coming along with Cyber Guy Gaming. This is one thing I always like to say to people whenever they do a host. It's always really nice to have more bodies inside of a channel, and obviously, so I will be the first to admit my stuff is not for everyone, so completely no hard feelings if you want to go off and watch something that's a little bit more your thing. I have definitely hit a block on this particular puzzle. But it is always very nice to have sort of active participants from somebody else's channel to come in. And it reflects very well on the streamer who hosted, to have pleasant people inside. So I did want to take a quick second and recognize that on Cleano Dev's part. Who else do we have here? You haven't streamed Cult of Simulator, but you have played a tiny bit. You're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, so now you're terrified. I mean, this game is terrifying in its own way. I think Johnny did Resident Evil 2 Remastered and seemed to be enjoying it from what I last saw. You also base your core identity about being the Cool Eagle's friend. That's really cool. Cool Eagle is one of these people who is far more generous to me in terms of the attention that he gives than I ever give to him. Our hours never seem to align that well, so I always get these really nice hosts from him and sort of people he knows, and I like never reciprocate because I am just a terrible, despicable human being. Okay, I'm gonna try a totally different direction with this. Oh, now I'm going and doing it. Oh, I probably made life very difficult for myself doing that. Well, could be worse actually. Yeah. I thought I was doing something clever. Anyways, Cool Eagle is definitely a good friend of this. Waffles Mage, thank you. Or sorry, Waffles McGee, not Waffles Mage. Waffles McGee, thank you very much for that. Ooh, that's a real bummer. Sorry, I'm trying to make progress on this while babbling on. Where'd I go? Okay, get back up there. Okay, so if I do one of these and then one of these, but I'm back to where I started, I don't actually have enough space to move up on that. But let's not discount the possibilities. Okay, so push you out, move it up. If I carve out space here, I cannot believe it took me that long to figure that out. Catherine, you've heard, is a super crazy game. It's really wild so far, Sniper Guy Gaming. I'm glad I've been... I'm glad to have played it. I think if I get stuck, it really kills the atmosphere for the game, but it's I don't know. I'm having a good enough time with it. I hope it's sufficiently entertaining for people who are watching. I'm actually really curious what Johnny thought of it. All right, let me just catch up with chat now that I've overcome my issues. When you want to feel smart, you come here, Mr. Steely Dan. I'm sorry to disappoint. If only that spoiler kid earlier given Chalk the details on how to solve. Yeah, I mean that would have caused me to actually breathe fire on him. There are actually regulars here who still have not figured out that you shouldn't tell me how to solve puzzles, but I'm doing my best to be more relaxed about it. The problem is every time I'm relaxed about it, people take it as permission to keep doing it, and it just makes me want to stop streaming. So incidentally, if I close a stream early and you notice somebody's been backseating, that's why. All right. What you think of this game? Rapunzel, might I inquire? How have you come to be in this situation so dire? I was not but 12 years old when a witch of me took hold. None may reach me in the sky, no man, no woman, no passerby. Oh Jesus, there's still more of this. All right. Let me think about that, Sin, but I don't think that's a bad idea. This guy should just punch Rapunzel after he had to struggle so much to climb the goddamn tower. You're over your hair, lady! Okay, so let's... this is one where I'm actually going to sit down and think of my strategy on my way up. So, I want the bow. I can actually get to the bow... I think... oh, it doesn't show my mouse. So, if you take a look 3 levels up, if I can get to sort of that little staggered area, I'll be okay for getting the bow. The problem, of course, is actually getting up to that area. Then what? It is actually a pretty neat puzzle when you think about it. So if we do one of these, this is the problem, right? I sort of force myself into this inconvenient bit. This is clearly going to be something that I need to do in one of the dream sequences later. Now, see, this holds a possibility. I'll lose the block on the right, but I think I can survive that. So if I do like one of these... I still don't know exactly how the rules work on this kind of movement, but... Oh, this is an interesting question, though. Can I actually get back after... Okay, I think I have enough resets to be able to undo like my worst excesses. And this is the thing that I was worried about. Oh, but I had no reason to be. You messaged the guy before reporting him, asking why he thought it was such a good idea to spoil. His response, I get drun and get around, and you mad life's too short not to be evil. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I think if that guy... Okay, I need to know, or I need to make sure that I don't give in to that temptation to just reflexively pull blocks out. However, it is pretty clear that it wants me to do something like this. Oh. I don't think it actually wanted me to do that because I don't have... I don't have a way of getting up after that. Yeah, I don't know, like... Whether they want attention or... Like, if that... So again, if that's that guy's conception of evil, it... I mean, that really hasn't conveyed any information that we didn't already know about him. Like, this is a guy who thought the fact that you choose between the two women in the game, which is the game about a love triangle. They genuinely thought that, like, we would be reaching for the smelling salts. Okay, actually, this is really interesting. So apparently there's some way to... Apparently there's some way that I can pull this, like, this whole construct to the side. Ugh, I think I'm so close to getting it, and then I do something dumb. Okay, so I can stack them up like this. I can pull this one back. And I can push this one forward. But I don't see how I make any more progress beyond that. Anyway, sounds pretty depressing, to be honest, staying at home on Friday night, getting drunk in front of the computer, being an asshole on the internet. Oh well, don't judge my lifestyle. Hello. In fact, you meant to bring that up to you. The next League of PoE is based off of some board game, Carcassonne. I've never played Carcassonne, but I have a couple of coworkers who really like it. There's a side of me that wants to stop doing this Rapunzel game because I have a feeling that it's sort of dragging down the stream, but I don't know if I'll lose my progress. Okay. So what am I really trying to do? I'm trying to manipulate the bricks so that I can get up to that higher level. The neat thing about this one, and the reason why I think this is for training, is that there's only one starting move, right? This is the only thing that you can do. Once you do this move, though, you have a few other options. For instance, if you want, you can push this brick to the side and move them down. Now, you already sort of know you've screwed yourself if you've done that, because I don't think it's possible to get, like, any kind of high... Oh, actually, I think I just had an idea. So what if I ignore... If I ignore it, I still can't make progress. Yeah, so this is the neat thing about the way they've set up this puzzle, right? Is that you only have one move at the start, but obviously afterwards. Okay, so next thing we know is the only way that we can make progress, or actually that's not entirely true, because if I find a way to bridge the gap sort of forward. I'm glad to hear that, Queen of Death. I mean, so basically, I don't know if you've seen the game Catherine before, but basically, the main game is like this, except that this one you have an unlimited amount of time and a limited number of block moves. In the main game Catherine, you have a limited amount of time and an unlimited number of block moves. So this is a little... Really what this is this is a practice game to sort of help you not be terrible at the main game. So I think the one thing that sort of interests me here... Interesting. Yeah, okay. So my intuitions were roughly right, I just wasn't really thinking clearly. Ah! But there's a new problem here. So what I do instead, I push you out to the side. Oh, nope, can't do that. There we go. I think we all learned a valuable lesson here today. Never spend more than $20 on a video game. I will admit, thinking along this axis is very tough. And this is basically the same lesson as before, but again, I was careless in how I moved my blocks. Okay, so what do I gain if I push this thing forward? I think I'm okay if I do that. Oh, but I can't make my way out after that. The music's putting you into a system trance. Oh, Galva says, the 3 months of hell you spent being roped into modding for a few different IRL girl streamers, so many depressed people would get drunk and just spam sexist, creepy, and racist comments in there. Yeah, I will admit, I'm a little fed up with companies that sort of feel they don't have any responsibility in terms of, you know, I'm a little curious what happens if this... I don't think that helps me. I'm generally uninterested in Twitch sort of saying, well, you know, moderation's hard. Like, you know, we can't be expected to police everyone in the community here. It's like, well, you know, we all know where the problem spots are. And it certainly did not stop them from, you know, banning me temporarily on the basis of doing a stream in which I read history to people. Like, they had no problem whatsoever with their existing moderation policies to say this is content that we simply cannot abide being on our platform. So they, you know, they've apparently got the resources available to do that. But if you want to make sure that, you know, overtly racist or sexist things don't get said, apparently that's when we learn nuance. That's the point that we need to not rush to conclusions. And honestly, like, I really wish that casters would not sort of feel, oh, well, I'm just happy to be, you know, to be a part of the team. You know, I wish that they would actually take the time to sort of advocate for their interests and hold Twitch to a higher standard. But it's hard, right? Because if you sort of feel like you're going to be the one who's singled out as being a troublemaker, or you feel that there's going to be somehow a negative impact on your channel. I mean, like I was saying before, if I miss a casting day, I usually wind up losing a couple of subs and a couple of follows. That's just the way that this stuff works. Now, I don't make a living doing this, so I'm not happy about it, but I think I'll be able to survive. I think this still screws me. Again, I'm not really thinking carefully anymore. But yeah, I don't know, like... I don't like the whole, well, it's all about the money, answers. But, clearly resources that Twitch doesn't need to put into moderation are resources that it can keep as profits. Or it can put into other features that become profits. And it sucks, and it's uneven, and it's unfair to people. But it does require, in my view, it requires content creators being a little bit more assertive in terms of sort of advocating for their interests, and not really accepting Twitch's sort of half measures as improvements. Okay. So I can obviously play around with this stairway that I've built, but it doesn't really... I can't really add any extra floors to it. Nor do I think that that's the best solution. That is like so close to being a solution, but I don't think I have a way of getting back down on the other side. Is that true? Yeah. I'm back to just randomly pushing blocks again. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, that's what I get. Nope, too far. You mod for mostly male streamers, so creepy guys mostly take it out on female viewers and mods, though some gals get a bit obsessive, and that becomes a whole different thing to try and deal with. Whereas when you're here, the only harassment you need to deal with is coming from the streamer, right? Sorry about that. CleanoDev says, to be honest, as a viewer, you don't bother with larger channels. You'll follow people into them from time to time. But there really seems to be a maximum number of participants to keep the balance of streamers and chat that makes Twitch better than YouTube videos for you. I mean, it depends. I think there are... So the funny thing for me, CleanoDev, is that... And I've really learned this on the Steam streams that I've done. So in my other life, I do occasionally give presentations, and I tend to find I am more comfortable... Now here's an interesting possibility. That is like so close to being right. Like, to a point that I'm mad at myself is that close to being right. Well... Oh yeah, I've gone and done it. Nope. So problem is if I push this one out... Oh, there we go. But yeah, so, I'm actually... I feel pretty comfortable. What's going on in that tower? I usually feel pretty comfortable in like a larger environment. Like if I'm in front of a larger audience, I tend to feel a bit more comfortable engaging on those terms. And I think there is a way to entertain people in a way that, like, so I definitely know the appeal to the stream, like the thing I'm doing right now, is a little bit more of a personal touch, and I'm quite happy to give that. Personal touch is available at 4. Whoops. Definitely should have thought about that. I sort of think this is going to be the same problem, though. So if this blows up as soon as I... but see, this is still going to break, but I still think I can get through. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm really not making any progress on this idea at all. But yeah, like, basically, what I mean to say is that there is, like, so as far as I can tell, the appeal of this stream that you're watching now is probably more so through the personal touch, through the, you know, the individual attention of the streamer. And I'm completely okay with that because, you know, people like what they like. But I do think there is a style of streaming which can be more focused on sort of a bigger audience, and it's less about the personal attention that any one audience member gets from the streamer. Oh, I've really gone and done it now. I think I can still do something with this, though. I better. See, this is another case of this being, like, so close to being right, but obviously isn't. Although... Oh, yeah. Okay, not quite what I wanted to do, but close enough. What I'm trying to do here is avoid... Okay, so that causes them to fall. I mean, there's possibilities here. If I can find a clever way... Almost did me in. I blew it.
Serious? One more time. Just one more time.
You can really see my total failure as a rhetorician when I get into a tricky puzzle. But yeah, all that I'm really trying to say is that I think there are... So, I think you can watch some types of streamers and find them entertaining for the same reason people find, like, motivational speakers entertaining. It's not like you're really getting any... Like, I'm not entirely convinced that what motivational speakers are giving you is anything, like, useful for life. But people definitely seem to get something out of the experience of seeing somebody who talks like that. I mean, you might say that TED Talks are the same sort of thing. There's some possibilities here. I think I blew it, though. Oh, now that makes things interesting. So if I pull this out... No, but that's got an edge, so... No, okay, so if I push both of these out of the way... You're kidding me!
Serious?
It didn't let me move. Alright, well, so much for Rapunzel.
Is this the end of the line?
But yeah, anyways, where I wanted to go with all of this is that, like, I have a lot of sympathy for the people who say... Marriage must incessantly contend with a monster that devours everything. Familiarity. Henri de Balzac. But yeah, so I've talked with a lot of people who say that they really prefer streamers where it's a little bit more of an individual experience, and I think that's good. I think there can be an appeal of... Wait a minute, go out?
What?
What did you see? Tonight you'll visit the torture chamber. Don't forget your boxers.
Huh?
Ah, perfect environment to send messages to Catherine. There's so much nonsense in TED Talks. I mean, there's some TED Talks that I really like, but yeah, there's definitely, you know, you need to be discerning in terms of the... In terms of the stuff that you, you consume, just like anything. But yeah, I don't know, like, all that I really wanted to say is that I think it's possible for a certain type of streamer to do, like, so... A small stream has an easier time presenting an illusion, or sometimes genuine. Obviously, it's not my place to distinguish between these ones, but some streams will get by by creating an impression, rightly or wrongly, that the individual viewer has a relationship with the broadcaster. And the larger a streamer gets, the harder it is to sort of sustain that, because obviously there's only so many personal relationships you can hold on to in your life. And so I think that actually creates sometimes a natural boundary to the success of certain types of casters. And again, there are forms of entertainment that are less about sort of this individual relationship. So for instance, one reason why I like broadcasting without a camera is that the thing about radio is that it tends to actually be a very personal and very individual experience. Now, radio is obviously mass broadcast, but when you tend to listen to the radio in private, you sometimes have your headphones on, you may have a favorite DJ, and when they change the DJ, you notice that. All this sort of stuff goes into that experience. And so one of the things that's sort of interesting to me about broadcasting, especially because people tend to talk about my vocal qualities, it's a nice way for me to lean into some things that people find are a strength, and it also allows me to sort of leverage some of the advantages of another media. And then again, the bonus here is that when you have a smaller stream, one of the reasons people keep coming back is they're able to get that individual attention. And so when you have somebody who's usually responding to things that you directly say in chat, obviously I don't respond to everything that's said inside of chat, but generally if I'm able to respond to things individually, and you know that you've gotten some individual attention at some point, and it's piped directly through your ears, that can be a nice experience to have. That I think tends to be a reason why some people come back. But on the other hand, you can also create that kind of an impression without necessarily responding to individual things in chat. And instead what you're doing is you're putting on a show for everyone to enjoy. And everybody sort of has this communal experience of seeing this entertaining thing going on. So for instance, one streamer I think would do a great job with 10,000 people in his channel is Johnny Big Time. Because, if you notice, there's lots of people who I like shouting out. Eyes of Sin is one of them, for instance. Eyes of Sin is a lot of fun to watch on broadcast, but I don't show you her clips. Cool Eagle is somebody I like watching on Twitch. I don't show you his clips. And that's largely because some of the enjoyment that I get out of these individuals are my individual interactions with them. They're pleasant to have inside of chat. They're pleasant to have, to be able to watch their stream and sort of see their take on things. And one of the reasons why I really respect Johnny as a broadcaster is that I think out of all of the broadcasters I know, he is one of these people who, he could ignore chat the entire time, and he gives you this experience, and we're all watching this guy who's just a ton of fun to watch on their own. So obviously I was not as sharp on the distinction as I had intended to be, but I always try to draw the line as much as I can in terms of distinguishing between the two types of streams. Ironically, I am much more comfortable with the Johnny style stream, despite the fact that I think in terms of individual appeal, I'm probably better in the more small scale. This is the thing, my comfort level is actually when there's hundreds or thousands of people watching. And I think that's probably more of a in real life thing. So I was comfortable TAing, comfortable teaching, comfortable presenting. But in terms of the qualities, in terms of myself as a broadcaster, I actually tend to think that my style is probably more appropriate for smaller groups. So let me catch up really quick with what E-Man B29. It's really about the edges in this game, but it's tricky sometimes to sort of distinguish between them, and it seems like sometimes I'm able to dodge out of the way of the falling items, and sometimes I'm not. So that is the one point where I'm a little confused. Anyways, Tall Man Alive agreed. You think they want to make science more exciting, so they talk about scientific facts that aren't completely proved or enhance what happened. Yeah, I mean, this is the one thing that I don't necessarily like. Obviously, economics is not exact. It's not the same type of science as what like physics or chemistry would be. But I definitely think that there's a style of pop science now that is a lot more about a highlight reel of like crazy things rather than the process of discovery. And I mean, again, entertainment's entertainment. I sometimes think that people are being presented with things that are masquerading as knowledge, when it's more, it's more, the line is maybe a little bit more blurred than I would like to see it. Wait a minute, you would not have expected the two. Oh, you mean like me walking around the bar? Yeah, so there's this whole story behind this. It does connect to the dreams and such, but let me actually get on to some more interactions. I just don't know if time goes by when I'm doing this stuff, so let's see if anybody's still around. Okay, all my friends are here. The miladies are not, and I should feel really bad about that. I bet Erica's gonna be mad at me for not. Yeah. We're the guy. We're not buying anything. We're just taking up a booth and.
I gotta go take a leak.
All right.
Is it true Orlando's divorced?
Huh? You didn't know? He got married while he was pretty young. He lost a lot of money in some scam, and his wife left him. He pretends not to mind, but I think it still gets to him sometimes. Even when his wife calls him, he...
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Hey Johnny, you're in this. By the way, I'm taking people's silence on the Catherine photos as them not wanting to see them. All right, what else do we see? You don't think you don't need a personal relationship, but you think having more than 100 viewers, it's not possible to interact with a streamer unless you constantly. Yeah, it's tricky. Tall Man Alive. I mean, I think the biggest thing is that there's a certain point at which the community plays a big role, and I'll be honest with you, like a lot of people just don't like, even in terms of watching this channel, it's not apparent, and especially when we have a little bit of a busier night like tonight. There's more people compared to some other time that they might be watching, but especially with Cultist Simulator, if you look at the number of people watching relative to the number of names in chat, there's always more people who like watching and don't participate in that chat, and that's fine. I mean, again, I'm always happy for another concurrent viewer. The only problem, of course, is that I don't get a chance to personally thank them for watching, because obviously there's lots of options, and it's it's something that I wish I could find a way of thanking people for hanging out and dealing with maybe some of the more slow parts on the broadcast, and sticking around for that, because like I said, I have a narrow appeal at best, so. Yeah, no, actually, that's a really good point, CleanoDev. Like, obviously, if you don't feel any benefit from being in the audience at the moment, there's not necessarily any benefit to being in the chat. Like, there are channels where I will turn off the chat because there's nothing of worth being said in there. And at that point, you're absolutely right. I don't need the live experience. On the other hand, like, if I suspect there's probably quite a bit of overlap between the people who like seeing live music and want to be there, like, during a live moment with a stream. So. There's no H in there. Get him out of here! Anyways, Tall Man Alive, sorry, I don't know if I said have a good night, but thanks for coming in. I know I've not been as articulate as I want to be, so we'll finish up the chats and then we can actually move on to the stuff that you guys want to see. You doubt you'd show her pics anyway? That was a mistake. But yeah,
Wow. Is it that late already?
It's late. Anyway, I can't hurt her anymore.
Yo, Vincent, we're leaving now. You not going home yet?
Well, I think I'll stay and drink a little more.
How long are you going to be drinking there? Hurry up and come.
Did I just hear something?
Yay, you're here!
That voice. Why are you here?
So if I come here at this time of night, I can see you. Hey, are you going home?
I have something to do.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I got to see you tonight. Be careful on your way home.
I will say, so
It's just my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
You don't want to marry your girlfriend?
I don't just sleep around. I came here because I like you.
I need some boxers. Like, I actually used to have boxers with hearts on them. Not anymore, though.
You've come. Tonight's area is the torture chamber, where traitors are put to rest.
So we were talking a little bit about everybody's seemingly very open ideas about what's okay in a relationship. The one thing I will say that I'm not particularly fond about so like obviously the game makes you, you know,
The main course of the deadly climb begins here.
so like obviously it's hard to say that the game makes you sleep with the blonde girl. You don't get any choice in that, and that's fine because I mean again it's like, you know, very. There's I think this is a quote that Alexis got. He put into his GDC talk, and it's from a woman in like Spain, and it's like you don't, you know, it's not when you don't you don't start cheating when you take someone home. It's like when you first sort of glance across the bar or something like that. Obviously it's much more articulate than that, but it's a good point. Like, so, you know, you allow for mistakes. That you allow. I think there's something to be said for games allowing for putting decisions that are mistakes outside of the hands of the player, because most of the time players are going to want to do like a quote unquote perfect, to make it like a perfect run or whatever. If somebody would not want to cheat, like, so here's the thing, like, if you do not want a conception of yourself that makes you a cheater, you don't sleep with the blonde girl, and if you don't do that, you don't have the plot of this game. And I just think that there are plenty of times where you wind up doing things in life that, you know, you're sort of like, why did I go ahead and do that sort of thing? So I'm not actually that bothered by the fact that I'm not given the decision in terms of starting the affair. The one thing that I don't like about Vincent's behavior here, though, is like, in one sense, so obviously infidelity is not the best thing. But on the other hand, I'm not crazy about this idea of, sure, you know, just had sex with this person and now I'm avoiding them and I'm not responding to their texts, and I don't know, it seems like a kind of a caddish thing to do. Even if it's something where it's like a mistake, it would probably be a little bit nicer to just say, you know, I don't know, like to not do what I'm doing in this. Wait a minute, were I a child or is that recent? Like halfway between both. I was out on my own, but it's not recent. Oh yeah, no. I'm not at all faulting the game for not letting you have that choice. There are times that I do fault the game for taking away these choices. My bigger issue is actually the fact that I think what seems like a quote-unquote good option of ignoring this woman is actually kind of a dickish thing to do.
Trap blocks activate when you step on them. Don't stop on top of them.
Oh, damn it. Again? How long is this gonna
nice.
go on? It's been every night now.
Alright, so I think this is the trap. Yeah. I've got to be careful then. Oh, that's a nasty surprise. Ah! Whee! Damn it! Nope. I need to find a way to... There we go. Ah, that's actually rather devious. What, he doesn't get... Okay. I don't think that will help me, unfortunately. Well, that still works. Again, I'm not thinking carefully again, but it'll... I'm kind of happy that didn't... Oh, damn it. Oh, well.
Right, I got it.
I think I was trying to get coins at some point, but that seems to have since vanished. Ah, damn it. Jesus. I don't quite know what I thought I was going to accomplish doing that. So I'm trying to find the... Okay, here we go.
Right, I got it.
am I gonna do about this? Doesn't give me what I need though. If I had a way of getting rid of the okay, this will be... Nope, this won't work. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure I've just lost this, yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't give you free, it doesn't actually give you free time if you... Okay, well...
Alright, I got it. Can't die here.
This angle is really stressing me out. Oh god, there's no way I'm getting past this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Works really tough, Domi. And yeah, I don't know. I'm having a good time with this though. Okay, so now I'm always curious when it says like remove the enemies.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Okay.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Alright, I'll take this.
Oh, that's no good. I still don't think I get what I need out of that though. Now I'm really happy I didn't play this on hard. Sorry, so once the trap blocks activate, is it safe to step on them? That's a really good question, Johnny. I believe... So I believe... Oh, no. Looks like... Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Apparently, I only need to worry about them being activated once. So that'll help me rush less.
this.
I don't know what I thought I was doing with that, but let's see if we can make something happen. Ah, you big scaredy cat.
I'm almost there. Right, I got it.
Okay.
See you up ahead.
I am very good at this game. I never doubted myself for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my workplace is completely content to burn me to get what they need and not actually make any of the necessary improvements. But I am trying to deal with that by what's the best way for me to say this? Like, I'm basically, I held off looking for another job for a while. Now I'm actually looking for things in the gaming industry. Now, the one problem with this is that there's been a number of layoffs in gaming recently. And it's really interesting to reflect on this. So obviously I don't really have any place talking about, you know, how stressful it is, you know, to go into an industry like this with the possibility of unemployment. Obviously, people who are affected by those layoffs are in a much worse position, but I do think it's really interesting to reflect on because I sort of know the value that I bring to sort of the area of specialty that I have. And I think it's very interesting that obviously somebody who would otherwise be qualified and a good fit for a given position actually needs to consider the uncertainty in the industry overall. And it really does actually mean the difference. Like, I would need to get certain assurances before I'd actually consider taking up a job in gaming. And again, like I said, like obviously the people who already are working inside of that industry, I would probably rather them have that security before me. But it creates this really interesting question about sort of the long-term viability of certain models. My view should be that companies that take the time to develop their human capital, their people should generally be doing better off. And you sort of see that. There are definitely businesses which seem to be... So, like, you have the Activisions that are willing to cut the head count in order to keep shareholders happy. And then there are other ones who see the same challenges that they do but are making an effort to retain the talent. And my view personally is that if you look at companies like... You know, SAS is actually a really good example of this. Like, they sort of know that 70% of their assets get out of the... You know, they drive off the parking lot every night. And you sort of consider the situation in which I find myself in the current role. Like, I do happen to know that in terms of the specific areas of economics that I know very well, mine is the sort of talent that they would want to keep. And in this particular case, they are doing a very good job of losing it. Because I don't really feel that the effort is being made to, you know, make sure that I see my development. So one of the biggest issues that I have right now with work is that I think I've been in my existing position for 3 years. Coming up to 3 years. Two of them are in my home division, which I chose, and I like did the whole application of that, and I selected into it for a particular set of reasons. And the thing is that there seems to be sort of this implicit idea that there will be like more research that I do or a particular set of tasks, and I've not seen, like, as far as I'm concerned, that part of the bargain has not been held up. And I think in any other circumstance, like if you were to do a performance review and you were to say to someone, it's like, okay, so what have you done to, you know, develop your capacity in this role? And after about 2 years, they said, well, I've done a lot of preparation for when I can do this type of work. Most people would not consider that an acceptable answer. Most people would say, well, why haven't you actually done that work yet? And that is where I am at with my workplace. I think it's their job to actually show that they're serious about making sure that I am going to develop in my existing role, because I had and have other options. I think they're very long on promises and very short on delivery. And I think the time has come for them to either deliver or for me to find another place.
Hey, you there! The sheep that's just standing around. I'll give you any amount of money you want. Just get me out of here.
I don't know where the hell I am either.
How dare you talk to me like that? You're a sheep. I'm the heir to a big corporation. I'm a VIP. Why am I even bothering talking to a sheep?
Stand up and stop complaining. All we can do is keep climbing.
Shut up! I know!
I heard that this place has 8 levels. Does that mean there's an exit?
Sheep have interesting habits. They all follow one leader. If the leader falls off a cliff, the entire group will go to its death. Maybe we'd survive if we had a great leader. Look around. It's obvious. I passed out here last night, and I'm still here. Does that mean we have to keep going every night? Until we die?
Have you seen them? Those 2 sheep who attack you while you're climbing.
Trying to follow you or what?
No, they're just crazy. I don't know what's going on. I've done it too.
Seriously?
The blood is on my hands.
Were you paying attention in the confessional? There's someone in the real world who wants me dead.
I heard. You think of anyone who would do that?
Yeah, I can. A lot of them.
A lot?
This curse is nothing compared to their. I escaped from hell.
So I'm guessing this is the other suit guy. And
Hey. Oh, I got a technique for you.
Let's do it.
Allow me to explain the spider. If there is a block in your way, try dangling off the edge and moving around it. It's a useful way to go around a block to find another place to stand. By moving around, you can skip having to move blocks.
You mustn't let your guard down.
I wonder if my girl's the witch.
Oh, you mean the one from the rumors?
She got all worked up all of a sudden for no reason the other day. She was just stabbing her dinner with her fork, man. I thought she was gonna reach over and gut me.
Maybe you just like those kind of women. Men who want to control women tend to have a desire to be controlled by women. It's the truth.
Sin, is this true?
Wanna talk about techniques?
Let's do it.
Allow me to explain.
okay,
if
we
there's
already
a
did
block,
that.
It's a useful by moving.
You mustn't let your... Hello. We're discussing techniques.
Who, me?
Your climbing was quite innovative. It's the truth.
Sure.
First, here's a technique I thought of.
Allow me to explain the bridge. If you must cross a gap, move a block over it to create a bridge. That way, you can reach the other side of the gap.
What do you think? Did you know that one already?
Well, what about this then?
Allow me to explain the flying bridge. Using principles of the bridge, gaps 2 blocks wide are no problem. Push the same block twice to push it to the other side. Then, add another block next to it to complete the bridge.
Wow, I knew it. You're not just a regular guy.
That's really cool, buddy. I think that'll help me beat the next area. Hey.
So, you guys like the bell? I should be hanging around here for a bit.
I'm here. Take me up.
Don't be so impatient. Sit down.
I don't want to answer your questions.
You're here, Lamb.
Why are you doing this? We're climbing up these weird blocks, and the monster from yesterday? What was that?
This is your dream. What appears depends on you, doesn't it? Oh, I can't let you carry your memories of your dream back into the real world. If you were to try anything in reality, it'd be troublesome for my game. Well, now you'll be answering my question.
This is the third question. Imagine paradise. Which seems more like paradise?
A beautiful countryside or somewhere I can get a drink.
Which one?
This is a very Vincent answer in my view. Yeah, I knew they were gonna give me some red.
That's your answer. Doesn't matter, really. Your abilities are exceptional. You'd best work hard. It's not like no one has ever survived.
Really?
Far above this place, on the 8th floor, there's a cathedral. It's said that those who reach that holy pinnacle will have the path of freedom opened unto them. And of course, from this nightmare as well.
So if I climb to the very top, I'll be saved?
I've said too much. I'll guide you to the next trial.
Cathedral, huh? Okay, fine.
Other players answered. Yeah, right. You guys play video games. None of you want to go to the beautiful countryside. You can't even get mobile reception out there. You should get like two.
Some dark blocks may be moved, while others cannot. Look at the various blocks in your way when determining your path.
You get like 2 red points for lying.
Damn it. Those traps again.
Commencing Area 2. Are you ready?
No. Woo!
Edge.
Wrong way, Vincent. Ah! Oh well. I wanted the special item, but oh, this is gonna break on me. Why do I keep doing that? Well, I'm impressed. Rude. I deserve that. I don't know why I did that again. This will eventually cause problems for me, but I think it's survivable now. That's not what I wanted to do.
Right, I got it.
Checkpoint's good. Okay, this is gonna break on me, but I think I can still survive it, so... Okay, so... trigger back. I should probably find out what's happening on these sides. Doesn't seem to matter, but I suppose that's why we learned the bridge. Oh, what am I doing?
How's this?
Not quite what I wanted to do. What the? I definitely hit the right button for that.
Now's not the time to be dead.
That's a little frustrating, actually, because I knew how I was going to get through the end of that, but... oh well. Something's changed here. Okay, so I want to be careful on this one because I need to keep moving. Okay, so apparently you're not allowed to just like fall over the edge on those. You actually need to run. So in this case, I'll go to the left. Not quite what I wanted to do, but I should still be able to survive it. Not quite, but, well, this'll still do. What the hell was I thinking when I did that? Oh my god! That one was me being dumb. I'm gonna like lose all my retries just because I'm rushing through this. All right.
How's this?
Clearly, I changed something somewhere here, but anyways. You can't drop on them? I wish they would actually explain this stuff at the start. So it, like, the way that they introduce this mechanic is like if you stay on it, then you're dead. But like it's not just staying on it. It's like if you land on it, if you try to move. Oh, actually no, that's fair. I've not tried to do that before, so. But yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not just staying on it. If you try to like fall over the edge on one of them, you definitely die. If you try to move a block over it, you die. Effectively, the only thing you can do on them is walk on them.
Use this.
I think I must mess this up. I still insist on getting these coins though, so. Oh wait, but I can't drop on them. I'm such a friggin' idiot. I think we've lost like 5 or 6 retries on this mistake now. I don't mind losing lives to one mistake, but losing it to the same mistake is very, very bad. Okay, so the real question is this thing even worth trying to get? It'll definitely take considerable effort. Oops. Okay, well, this is... It's not exactly the canonical answer, but I think I'll just take that. I believe it's game over, Sean Bean. So that's not going to get me a lot of points, but it'll get me. It'll get me to the end.
That is impressive. I admit you've surprised me.
I think I'll call it after this session, by the way. There'll probably be like one more boss and then... Would it be fair to say, by the way, you guys would like to see this game again if we had the option?
Yeah, why don't you join me? You don't sound very enthusiastic.
It's a pain. Living, dying, it's not cool. Hopefully there's no annoying guys like my boss.
I want to climb, but these other sheep get in my way. They mess up the blocks that I pull out. I'm going to turn them all into sheep stew someday.
I hear there was a great sheep who escaped this place 100 years ago. Does that mean I might be able to get out too?
Not much.
All right, have a good one, Domi.
Will.
Right. We'll get out. Those sheep there are talking about climbing techniques. We've got to join them.
It's you.
Maybe I've needed you to come this far. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone!
Yeah, Mr. Sealy, like I only ever knew of this as like the puzzle game, but the story is actually kind of neat.
I've been feeling weird lately. Before I know it, I'm here, covered in blood.
They beat up pretty bad too. More bloody from scratches and bites.
It's not like that. It's not my blood.
Hey.
Yeah, no worries. I think you said that before, but I hope your classes are going well.
I know that if I keep going up, that terrible thing's gonna appear. Oh, I don't want to go any higher.
What do you mean?
It's chasing me from below. It's gonna kill me.
Calm down. That attitude's gonna get you killed.
Well, aren't you cool-headed?
bold, man. I've got to respect that.
When I wake up, I forget everything that happens here. But before I know it, I'm back again. For the past few days, I've always been in this area. Damn. I get the feeling I'm gonna reach the last door soon.
Hey. Have you heard the rumor about true freedom? They say that true freedom awaits you at the top. What is true freedom? Does that mean that even I can be free too? Free from the life I live?
Only gonna find out if you reach the top. Can you stand?
Don't be nice to me. I may push you off one of these days.
It's you. I get it now. Man, night after night. I'm so tired. It's like what they say. Third times... Third times...
The charm?
Who cares what cliche you're using? When you're a writer, you gotta have a way with words. Choose company, but...
3 strikes and you're out?
Did you actually say that?
Do you know, I get the feeling something big's coming up. Want to trade techniques?
Sure.
Allow me to start with the technique I developed.
Allow me to explain the swing out. When you pull a block, drop in hand, then move to the other side. Now you can push the block. It's useful in tight spaces. Remember this one.
Not a bad trick. I have more.
Allow me to explain the toppler. If a stack of blocks is full of holes, pushing the lower blocks is an option. By causing blocks to fall, you may find a path upwards.
That sounds useful.
I just thought of something like that. Maybe this will help.
Allow me to explain wall suspension. By using edges, you can connect with blocks forming walls. Blocks make edge connections on all sides, not just left and right. Suspend them from the walls and make new footing.
I see. I didn't think of that.
Buddy, you got moves. If I was a chick, I'd be all over you. I get it now.
Do you know this way to climb?
It's you.
I know.
Oh, man.
I can't believe you didn't fall to the spike traps. That was fun to watch. I suppose you're different from the other sheep who stop here and wait for morning. Afraid, waiting for destiny to save them.
I could put this off, but it'll only make me suffer longer.
This is the fourth question. If you were to cheat on someone, who is more likely to be at fault?
So, I mean, this is what Vincent clearly would answer, but this is what I actually feel.
So that's how you think. I'll take that as your honest answer.
Hey, did all the other guys in here have the same person drop them in here?
This is not the time to be worrying about the other sheep. Not if you want to survive. Listen, I can hear the voice of the one trying to take your life tonight.
Again?
Bunch of goody two-shoes playing this game.
This is the final area. Use the terrain to your advantage and avoid attacks.
Come on, man. What is it this time? Seriously? Give me a break!
The immoral beast has appeared. Ed. It's the killer. Do not die. Ed. Ed.
Alright, I got it.
Edge. Come closer. I got it. Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Crap.
Edge.
I wasn't thinking. Oh, what am I doing? God damn it. I pushed the, I meant to move up. I didn't mean to push the block out of the way. I do need to remember that panic is as much of a killer in this game as anything else. What am I? Oh, I'm dead. Alright, so I'm not thinking sensibly about those, I'm not thinking sensibly about those three... There it is. It's...
Alright, I got it.
No bueno.
Alright, I got it.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's bullshit.
Now's not the time to be dead.
You wanted this?
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Okay, I know what I want to do.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
You wanted this?
Oh, I wanted to fall off the edge. Fall off the edge!
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
I don't have a place to hide. Whew! Okay. I think I just screwed myself. That's all sorts of death there. Yeah. So Clino, it's the way that you get scored, but it also lets you buy, if you find the level challenging, you can buy things to make it easier.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Nope.
Alright, I got it.
Let's have some fun. You wanted this?
I did hit the movement to the side button, but that's actually kind of frustrating. All right.
Alright, I got it. Alright, Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Please, get me
Alright, I got it.
Come closer. Let's have some fun.
Okay, good. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't kill me, but I wasn't sure. I don't have any place to hide. I think I just might have... Well, no, I'm okay. Just barely. It's no good.
Come closer.
I wanted the coins, but...
I get it now. Opening the door is crossing the finish line.
Congratulations. Most impressive. The torture chamber was not enough to restrain you.
You think you would love the story, you're just plain bad at puzzle games, so I'm positive you get stuck and never finish it. So there is an easy mode. This is normal.
Catherine?
Huh? Catherine?
Why?
What is she doing here? I thought I came home alone. Shit. Sorry. Did I say something?
Catherine.
I did?
I'll answer. I have a quick thing to say for that, Wyvern Chill, but I'll let.
But it's a bit embarrassing.
It is?
You haven't called me by my name before. Have you?
Your name? Catherine?
What is it, Vincent?
Nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, are you angry with me? Sorry for coming by out of the blue.
Wait, so she just crashed here? Well, I'm more surprised than angry.
I thought that you'd want to see me, Vincent.
Whoa, hey!
I couldn't keep myself away from you. Last night was amazing. It was the first time I've ever done something like that.
What?
Details?
Whoa, wait. What did I do?
You're gonna make me say it? You're so
Whoa, wait,
cheeky.
okay, time out.
You've got 10 seconds.
Okay, look. Why me?
Hmm? Because I like you. What about you, Vincent? What do you think about me?
I think you're really cute.
Thanks. What else?
What else?
Am I just cute?
How do I put this? I'm kind of jealous of you. You seem to live however you want.
What do you mean? That's normal, isn't it? Vincent, you can live however you want too. Just so long as you never think of cheating on me.
Cheating? Listen, Catherine. There's something I gotta tell you. Oh, fuck.
Exactly, Vincent, just without any girl.
Come on.
Hey.
You think you look good in those?
Yes?
Quit joking around and listen. This is really important.
Sorry.
This month, I'm running really late.
Huh?
I think I'm pregnant.
I really like some of this camera work.
Sorry,
So, what are you thinking?
So why am I sweating? I mean, I have to take responsibility, right?
Who's the father?
Of course I'm happy, but...
But?
This is great.
So you're happy. That's good to hear. To be honest, I was a little worried. It's so hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Oh, don't worry about me. I mean, yeah, it's surprising, but it's not like you're sure of anything yet, right?
Well, yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead, answer it.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, hello. It's me.
Hello. Thank you for calling.
What are you doing? Hey, I'm in the area. You think we can meet up?
Yeah, that's going to be a little difficult.
Aw, you mean you can't? Where are you right now?
How did she get my number? I gotta hang up or she'll suspect something.
I mean, she did send you texts.
Hello? You're breaking up.
Speaking of breaking up, so, Catherine, I've been meaning to say this for a while.
What was that?
Huh? Just a call from work. Said something about a bug, but it got cut off. You know, the reception isn't very good in the office, but it didn't sound urgent, so...
Not that, your phone. Did you get another one?
The music cue is fantastic here, by the way.
Oh, this! Yeah, the new model came out last week, so...
It hasn't been that long since you got your old one. You could have still used it. Didn't you buy a new computer a little while ago, too? You always throw your money away. You're going to have to watch yourself from now on. You know what I mean, right?
Right. Sorry.
Well, it's okay since you've been working hard. After all, I might have to take maternity leave.
Yeah, you might, huh?
Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having the baby. We'll just have to split up the housework, okay? You can't throw your clothes everywhere anymore.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's a woman's job to get married as dating another woman. It's a man's job to stay
Whoa,
single
there's
as
ants
long
all
as
over this
possible.
cake.
It really ticks me off. I'm gonna curse him to death.
Maybe his name will appear in the
Famous
morning.
words from someone.
Waiter!
So you need to make sure you're saving up. And all your late-night drinking isn't cheap, you know. So I'll be handling all our bank accounts.
Oh, goody! You're still serving. I'll have the summer squash pasta.
listening? My stomach hurts really bad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Vincent, you've been acting weird today.
Can't possibly think why.
Fine, really. Hey, is this the smoking section?
Huh? Well, yeah. Right. You've got to quit smoking too. It's not good for the child.
Bathroom, gotta go right now.
I'll ask my parents when they'll be available.
I announced my pregnancy to you out of nowhere. You're acting a little strange. Is everything okay, Vincent?
If she's pregnant, your life is fucked with a capital F.
It's not fucked yet. I mean, nothing's set in stone.
So, then, why'd you tell her?
Who's the father?
I told her I was happy to hear about it.
Doesn't look like you're happy at all.
This is all getting too much for me, you know?
So you're finally tying the knot. Congrats, Papa. Get ready to kiss your wife's ass for the rest of your natural life. No going out late, no liquor, no smoking, no gambling, no relaxing on weekends because you've got to take care of the kids.
Really? Dang, that sounds really tiring.
Hey, you guys. Quit filling his head with doom and gloom.
Erica!
Come on, cheer up. Raising a nice, happy family is supposed to be a good thing, right?
A happy family. Never had one of those before. Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one.
That's irrelevant. It's just because of the way you two grew up. So, Vincent, what's this weird dream you said you had? We'll listen to you tonight.
Weird dream?
Why are you asking now? I really can't remember it anyway.
You don't?
I was being chased by something. I don't know, it was scary.
Sounds common to me.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, and you feel like you didn't get any sleep at all that night, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Did you people know the reason you're taught as a child to count sheep so you'll fall asleep is...
Yeah, sheep rhymes with sleep or something.
Ah, sorry.
Hey, boss, another rum and cola, please?
Hey, don't be so rough on the guy. One day we'll all be old farts like him.
Not all of us. Anyway, you're having these weird dreams because you're cheating.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Besides, Catherine might be pregnant, right?
Don't need to remind me of that.
It is in a man's basest instincts to cheat. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, set it down and walk away.
It's about what happens now.
Well, have fun while you still can.
Please.
Wyvern Shield, this is actually the PC version. I don't have a console other than a Wii, so, and a DS. Apparently I'm just a Nintendo kid. But yeah, so this is, this came out on PC not too long ago. I'm wondering if I'm actually able to reply to... Ah, neat. So you actually have to respond... You actually have to respond on time. Anyways, so to the two things that might work to your advantage, Wyvern Shield. Is there a more complete version of this? The PC is the basic one, or no? Apparently there's a remastered version coming out. I have no idea how it is different. But to my understanding, there is, as far as the game goes, I think there's only one... Like, I don't know if there's any content differences. I'd probably not be the right one to ask about that, though, because I know the PC version is relatively new, and I believe whatever's supposed to be coming out for, like, PS4 is the remaster or whatever. But I think somebody in chat will probably be able to answer that. Oh, more story. Okay, fair enough. Hey subs, I actually should let you know we're just wrapping up. I'm at the almost 4.5 hour mark. So, but thank you for stopping by. But yeah, so I did want to address the difficulty thing. So there's two things to there. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, by the way. I always feel really awful whenever somebody comes in and I'm vamoosing. So I have played a couple of levels on hard, and they are quite difficult. This was when I was like setting up the stream. This is the normal difficulty, and I feel like the times that I've really gotten like blocked are usually the result of me misunderstanding one of the instructions. So like the way that the spikes work, what counts as staying on them too long. When it says you can't stand still, that also means things like you can't push blocks, you can't try to jump over the edge. There's a few things that you can't do with that. But it does say in the opening menu that like the easy mode is intended for people who are meant to like play who want to just experience the story. So my suspicion is it's pretty forgiving. The other thing that I want to stress is I probably shouldn't show it right now, but there's a Rapunzel arcade game inside here. So the game as you see it, basically time is time is a resource that you have a finite amount of. If you can't get the puzzle solved within a certain period of time, you fall over the edge. But if you're struggling a little bit with that, if you're trying to like reason your way through the problems, there's an arcade game called Rapunzel which gives you unlimited time, but it gives you a finite number of moves. So the game gives you, I'd say, 3 different ways that you can make it a little bit easier. Number 1, you have a difficulty setting. Hard is quite difficult. Normal is, I find manageable. Like, I obviously make mistakes, but not, like, I don't think there's anything that really's like knocked me back so far. And I have to assume that easy is proportionately easy compared to, you know, how I played the jump from hard to normal. Inside the game, when you finish a level, you will actually be able to talk with other characters, and the game gives you advice in terms of different techniques that you can do. Now, I'm a little curious how people manage to get to some of those sections without knowing those techniques, but the game definitely will tell you how it thinks you should be solving some of these problems. And then the final mechanism, in my view, is that Rapunzel game, because it's just a very different experience to play a game where you're time constrained as opposed to move constrained. Rapunzel will definitely get you thinking in helpful ways, and you'll have the time to actually sit down and think about how some of these techniques work. And more importantly too, like I get a good time watching some of these, some of these cutscenes and that. So I think it strikes the right balance. And if you feel a little uncomfortable with the puzzle, I mean, obviously the puzzle is the game. So I'm assuming there has to be some kind of content there. But my guess here is that this game has been designed with people who maybe don't normally experience that type of gameplay. So, anyways, Cleanodev, thank you very much for saying that. Oh, bigamy is having one wife too many. Monogamy is the same. But yeah, it's always nice to hear kind words like that. Sean Bean says, story is so good you might play it on easy when you get it. I'm glad that some of you guys are picking up Catherine as a result of this. Wyvern Chill says, can you change the difficulty while playing or only at the start of the game? You can change the difficulty in the options menu. I don't know if you're able to change. So the one thing that I'm not clear on is if you can actually change it in the middle of a puzzle or if you need to wait until you're at a configuration screen. But I think the worst that could happen would be... This is fun to watch and all, but...
Enjoy our story by taking control of our tormented main character,
and leading him to freedom.
I think the worst that you would run into is you have to go back to your last save and then just change the config there. But the game was pretty clear that you can adjust the difficulty part way through. So if you find that things are a little too much on normal, or if easy is a little too easy, it does let you adjust it. I'm just not quite sure if it will let you do that. Like, it would be pretty unfair if you could change, like, when you get to a checkpoint from, like, easy to normal. But the Rapunzel thing is a bit like, well, I'm not quite sure. It might actually serve some other purpose, but I do think Rapunzel, the game, is intended as something that's a little bit more forgiving for experimentation. So for instance, it can be very intuitive to, I think it's intuitive to some people that creating a stair, like, you'll always be able to create stairs of the length that you want if you have enough squares below. So if I need a 5 high stair, as long as I've got 5 squares below me, I know I'm going to be able to make that stair, because again, a square is 5 by 5. And I know if I need a 3 one, you know, 3 by 3 and so on and so forth. For the people that's not obvious to, Rapunzel's a really good way to learn that, because in Rapunzel you need to learn economy of movement with an unlimited amount of time. So I think that Rapunzel is a little bit more thoughtful. You actually get to take your time and think things through. And once you sort of develop that way of thinking through these kinds of problems, once you're given a time constraint, the levels with the time constraint have multiple paths through the environment. So I think it's a little bit easier to go through. But the thing to keep in mind is that, like, I do like games like this, and obviously I play a lot of strategy games normally, so I may not be the best person to talk about whether or not the game is good for people who don't play a lot of puzzle stuff. But anyways, oh, Catherine's on the Epic Store? Thank you for saying that, Sean Bean. I will absolutely sell myself. I didn't know that. Where's my... So, I mean, if you guys go out and pick it up on your own, you can use... okay, so I don't actually have a direct link, but if you do go to the Epic Store and you wind up picking some... Actually, it's a really good point that you make, Sean Bean, because there's something that you guys might be interested in anyway. So if you want to buy something on the Epic Store and you would like to give me credit, and apparently I did not know that Catherine was available, but seeing as it is, you can absolutely feel free to pick it up from there. My creator tag is System Chalk, so if you want to credit me with a sale, you can put that tag inside there. But beyond me just simply getting a little bit of money for driving traffic to their site, I should also let you know that there is a new free game available. So if you are interested in Thimbleweed Park, Thimbleweed Park is currently available for free from basically now to March the 7th. After that, Slime Rancher will be available for 2 weeks. So if you are so inclined, you can definitely pick that up. I think you can put my creator tag inside of it, but I don't believe there's any like monetary value for that. But if you want to credit me with that for whatever reason, I'm not going to complain about it. But yeah, there's the sales pitch for you. Oh, you were asking? No. Okay. So no, I do not believe that Catherine is available. At least I don't see it on there. There wasn't a link that they gave me. But it gave me a chance to talk about the affiliate link, support a creator link, and you guys can get a free game out of it. I was really interested in Thimbleweed Park actually, so I picked it up. The stuff that's probably most noteworthy on there right now, Metro Exodus is clearly the big new release. Hades is the other exclusive on there. The Division 2 is either on the Uplay store or on Epic. I actually really like the Division 2. And I should mention that you do currently get a free game with it. I believe it's Far Cry Primal, Ghost Recon Wild Lads, or there's another one, Watch Dogs 2. Oxygen Not Included was just recently added. Subnautica Below Zero, and the original Subnautica. That's not an exclusive, obviously. And I think those are the ones that sort of caught my attention. But, I mean, check it out. I like competition amongst storefronts. GOG has yet to pay me. And yeah, so they are my new Steam alternative. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for being so patient with me. I know this is a really long send-off. So let's find somebody to host for the evening. You know what? Ponce is playing Dark Souls 2. I really like Ponce's Dark Souls runs. So he's doing Scholar the First Sin. He says he's not entirely sure why, but honestly, Ponce is actually really good at these Dark Souls style games, so I encourage you to stick around. I do know him, so feel free to use that raid message. And if you've not seen him before, I definitely recommend him for the Dark Souls style stuff. But he's just generally a very relaxed streamer and fun to watch. So I will leave you in his capable hands, and then I will, I guess, DM some of you after the cast. So anyways, thank you very much, guys. I will probably see you Monday for Stellaris. But yeah, I'm inclined in playing Catherine again, so that'll most likely be a Friday game, but we'll figure it out as time goes by. See you next time.